අයිබෝන් ලයිට් එක වෙනත් නෑ අයිබෝන් කොහොමද හොඳින් ඉන්නවද ළමයි අද නම් වෙලාවට මාවා එක මිනිත්තුවක්වත් පරක්ක නෑ හරියටම වෙලාවට ආවා ගුඩ කාලෙකට පස්සේ අවිශ්වාස පහයි ආකාශ නෑ හැමදාම වෙලාවට තමයි එන්නේ නේ අද හරියටම වෙලාවට අනිත් දවස්වලට එක මිනිත්තුවක් ඉස්සරහින් පිටිපස්සට එනවා වෙලාවටම Ivan, Avish was up high, Imesh was up high, Akash, Ivan, Head Gamer was up high. Satya, කොහොමද හොඳින් ඉන්නද සත්‍ය? XP පැත්තනේ මම නිකන් ඕපන් කරලා බැලුවා. එක ළමයෙක්ට 1625ක් XP තියෙනවා. තව කෙනෙක්ට 1575ක් තියෙනවා දෙවෙනි එක්කෙනාට. තුන්වෙනි එක්කෙනාට 475යි දෙන්නේ. 1600ක් XP live එක පටන් ගත්තා. දැන් ලීඩර් බෝඩ් එකට ටච් කරලා බලන්න පිස්සක් එක. Zenim was up high, Akash was up high. තට්ටය 30 second later නෙමෙයි. තප්පරයක්වත් පරක්කුනේ හරියට වෙලාවට ආවා මේ මගේ heart beat එක පේන්නේ නැහැ නේ. චුට්ටකින් මගේ heart beat එක දාන්න. නැත්තම් ඉතින් පේන්නේ නැහැ නේ. heart beat එකක් දාන්න බෑනේ. ඉතින් සුනාල් was up high අයිබන් මේ XP case එක නිසා කොල්ලෝ ස්පෑම් කරනවා වැඩි නේද? boys ස්පෑම් කරන්න එපා ලයිව් එක පටන් ගත්තට පස්සේ ස්පෑම් කරන්න එපා ආකාශ් ස්පෑම් කරන්න එපා ස්පෑම් කරන්න එපා ප්ලීස් ලයිව් එක පටන් ගන්න ඉස්සර ඔයගොල්ලන් කතා කරන එක මට ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ මම ලයිව් එකේ දකින්න ලයිව් එක ස්කෙඩියුල් කරාම ඒගොල්ලන් කතා කරන සේ නෑ
Ghee paper masala dosa kamuta
ghee paper masala dosa kamuta මෙහෙ නම් තියෙන හරිද මේ සිටි එකේ ඒවා ඔක්කොම තියෙනවා මං කිව්වද දන්නේ මං දැන් අපි දෙකකට තුනකට කලින් තමයි අන්තිමට ඔෆිස් ගියේ හරිද ඔෆිස් ගියාම ඒ ඔෆිස් එක ගාවම ඉන්දියන් රෙස්ටොරන්ට් එකක් තිබ්බා හරිද ඉන්දියන් රෙස්ටොරන්ට් එකක මම ගිහිල්ලා කෑවා බං ඉන්නවා කියන්න මං ගිහිල්ලා කෑවා පාරි වුඩ්ස් පාව් බාජි කෑවා බං මේක මගේ මේ තියෙන්නේ ඒ මේ බන්න එක වගේ තියෙන්නේ මෙතන බන්න එක වගේ තියෙන්නේ ඒක තමයි පාව බාජි මේ ඒක තමයි මම හිතන්නේ පාව නේ බාජි කියන්නේ මම දන්නේ නැහැ මොනවද කොහමද මාර රසයි බං ඒගොල්ලන් තියෙනවා හරි විතරයිනේ යෝ අර බන්න එකක් වගේ තිබ්බේ බං ඒක ඊට මම zoom කරලා වෙන්නන්න අර දෙන්නේ ඒක එකක් මදි American cancel එක හලා Internet Explorer හලෝ Internet Explorer ඊයේ ගැහුවේ නැහද කියන්නේ ගහලා බලිය ඉවර වෙලා ceasefire දීලා ceasefire එකකින් ගහලා ceasefire එකක් තමයි ආයේ දෙවෙනි සැරේටත් දාලා Google Chrome පාවිච්චි කරමු අපෝ බන්න එකක් නෙමෙයි පිස්සුද බං ඒක එකක් මදි අතර දැන් මම හිතන්නේ 3ක් හරි 4ක් හරි කෑවා ඒක මාර ෆීලිං එක නිකන් බටර් බන් එකක් වගේ මාර රසයි පිස්සු පාව් බාජි කවදා හරි ඉන්දියාවට ගියොත් අනිවාර්යෙන් ගන්න රෙකමෙන්ඩ් ඒක හොඳ තැනක ගන්න හරි මට දැන් පාව් බාජි පූර්ණට නිකන් ඉන්න බෑනේ මට දැන් කෑම මතක් කරා දැන් මට මොනවා හරි කන්න ඕනේ වගේ සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා ගාපංකම් ගිහිල්ලා මොනවා මේ කර්ටන් එක තමයි අයිබන් ඉතින් කොහොමද හොඳින් ඉන්නවද සොනාල් සබ් ගෝල් එක කොහොම සබ් ගෝල් සොනාල්ගේ වැඩේමයි සබ් ගෝල් එක මතක් කරන එක ඒත් මං හිතන්නේ මේ ගෝල් එක ගහන්න වෙයි කියලා හෙට නෙමෙයි හෙට සල්ලි නේ අනිද්දා නැත්තම් ෆ්‍රයිඩේ අපි හලෝ අවවාසියනේ බරක් මං මෙච්චර වෙලා වැඩ කරලා දැන් ගේම් ගහන්න ආව සෝරි ස්පෙෂල් ලයිව් එකක් තියෙනවා මං ඒ ගැන අද කියන්නේ එදාටම කියන්නේ මොනවා හරි වෙන බෙන්ඩ් යනවා කියලා මතක් කරගන්න තර්ස්ඩේ නැත්තම් ෆ්‍රයිඩේ හෙට නෙමෙයි හෙට නෙමෙයි අනිද නැත්තම් සයිඩ් මට වෙලා තියෙන්න ඕනේ මම දන්නානේ ඒ සතිය මම ඔෆිස් යනවා මම දැන් සති දෙකක්
I can't do like
හිරුමිනි අයිබන්
like එක මං like
මොනාද මේ ෆුඩ් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකක්ද මට දැන් කන්න දෙයක් නෑ නේ අයියෝ මටත් දැන් කන්න ඕන හරි ඕන කන්න මොකුත් නෑනේ මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කන්න මේ ලොකු වෝටර්මෙලන් එකක් තියෙනවා ඇපල් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා ඇපල් එකක් ගන්න ඇපල් තියෙනවා ග්‍රේප්ස් තියෙනවා කෝක් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා අයිස්ක්‍රීම් තියෙනවා මොනවද ගන්න මම මොනවද කී හිටියේ අමතකේ නානේ අප්පා එක කන්වර්සේෂන් එකේ ඉන්න බෑ වෙන කන්වර්සේෂන්ස් ගොඩක් එනවා play the game no it will take time another 15 minutes give me another 15 minutes nado kiki hidiya ne ba munada man kiki hidiya ba nada attara mataka ne ba vayasai den attara mataka mona hari kiki hidiya hemme gala giya na hiden vayasai kawanne දැන් ඉක්මනට අමතක වෙනවා නේ හරියට ඕ ඒක තමයි සත්‍යය අපි දෙන්නටම වාසයි නේ ස්පෙෂල් ස්ට්‍රීම් ස්පෙෂල් ස්ට්‍රීම් yes yes Thursday නැත්නම් Friday හරි මම දවසක් බලලා මම කියන්නේ අපි එදාට පිස්සක් කරමු මම වෙන මොනවා හරි සීන් එකක් කියන්න ගියා ස්පෙෂල් ලයිව් එකේ අමතක ගමන්නේ ඒක නෙවෙයි කියන්න ගියේ දැන් මම ඔෆිස් ගිහිල්ලා මම දැන් සති 7ක් නැත්නම් 3ක් විතර එනවා හෙට ඔෆිස් යන්න ඕනේ බං මේ ගෙදරින් එළියට ගියේ දවස් 2යි මේ අලුත් ගෙදරට ඇවිල්ලා එළියට ගියේ දවස් 2යි ඊට පස්සේ අතුලෙම හිටියා මම කොහෙද ගියේ නෑ සෝ මම හිතන්නේ හෙට යන්න වෙයි I know the feeling bro හැමදාම ගෙදරින් ඉඳන් වැඩ කරන්න දෙන්නයි නේ ඔෆිස් එකට ගිහලා ඔළුව පෙන්නලා ඉන්න ඕන ලොකු වෙන්න පාපුඩි ළමයි වල පොඩි ළමයි වගේම ඉන්නේ ඔයාලන්ට හොඳයි උනාට පස්සේ වැඩට යන්න තියෙනවා කිල්ල බලා ගන්න තියෙනවා කන්න හොයන්න තියෙනවා යන්න දන්නේ නැත්නම් ඒක වඩා ලොකු අද මූවියක් බැලුවම ඒකේ කොල්ලා චෙෆ් බං ඌට කැමති දෙයක් උගලා කනවා මට ඌත් එක්ක මාළ බං ඊට ඌට එච්චර හොඳට රසට වෙන්න පුළුවන් මට මේ වතුර සම්බන්ධත් ඇයි ජොබ් එකෙන් එළවයි ඕ බං ඒ හින්දා හෙට අනිවාර්යෙන් යන්න ඕනේ නැත්නම් අත්තරම එළවයි ඒස් අලුත් ඔෆිස් එකක කොහමද ලස්සන ගර්ල්ස් ලෑන්ඩ් අම්මට මම ගලන්ට අද කාටද මගේ ඔෆිස් මම මගේ ඔෆිස් එක වෙන්නද නෑ ඔක අවුලක් නෑ නේ ඔයගලන් මම කොහෙද වැඩ කරන්නේ කියලා දන්නා එහෙම Google කරාම හොයාගන්න පුළුවන් දේවල් නේ මම පෙන්නන්න මම ඉස්සර හිටපු තැනයි ඔක්කොම වෙනන්නේ ඔයාලට ඉන්න අපි යමු මේක තමයි මගේ පරණ බිල්ඩින් මේ ඉස්සර වැඩ කරපු හෙඩ් ඔෆිස් එක මේක තමයි බිල්ඩින් it looks like this bro it actually looks like this me නැවක් වගේ නේ මේ ඒක තමයි බිල්ඩින් මම ෆොටෝ එකෙන් ෆෝන් එකෙන් ගත්ත ෆොටෝස් ටිකක් පෙන්නන්න this was my old building bro ෆෝන් එකෙන් ගත්ත ෆොටෝ ගත්තේ හැරදී ඉස් කාලේ ගත්ත ෆොටෝස් තේ ඉතින් අන්තිම දවසෙත් මම ෆොටෝ එකක් අරන් ආවා අන්න කාද මම මූවේ දැන් ජූන් නේ ජූන් කියන්නේ මේ අන්තිමට ඔෆිස් ගිය දවසක ආද්ද කියලා වෙපන් මේක ෆොටෝ නම් තියෙන 1000ක් විතර මගේ ගැලරි එක බලපන් ෆොටෝස් තියෙන 1000ක් විතර හොයාගන්න බෑනේ බෝ ඉස් බිල්ඩින්ග් හොයාගන්න බෑනේ delete that. Not what the fuck? Okay, Himakala photos තියෙනවා. යකෝ මගේ ඔෆිස් බිල්ඩ් මේ ෆොටෝ එකක් නැද්ද බං මං ගාව? තිරාවට. යකෝ ලංකාවේදී ගත්ත ෆොටෝස් ටිකුත් ආවා. ඒ කියන්නේ ඩිසෙම්බර් ඩිසම්බර් 2024 ෆොටෝස් ටිකට ආවා. මගේ ඇත්තටම බිල්ඩිමේ ෆොටෝ එකක් නෑ බං. the fuck. තාම ඩිසම්බර් ඉන්නේ. ගිය අවුරුද්ද ඩිසම්බර් ගත්ත ෆොටෝස් එක ඉන්නේ. තාම ඩිසම්බර් තාම ලංකාවේ. what the fuck? the hell බං? එක ඔෆිස් එකේ ෆොටෝ එකක් නැද්ද කොහෙද ඇති? මම මිස් වෙන්න ඇති ස්ක්‍රෝල් කරද්දි. the fuck බං මං දැන් ඔක්තෝබර් ඉන්නේ. ගිය අවුරුද්ද ඔක්තෝබර් ඉන්නේ. the fuck? ගිය අවුරුද්ද ඔක්තෝබර්. ගිය අවුරුද්ද ඕගස්ට් එකට ආවා දැන්. අඩෝ what the hell බං? එක ෆොටෝ එකක් නැද්ද බං? මෙරට හොඳ මම ගේම් ගහන්න ගියා. the hell? ජුලයි වෙලා ඉන්නේ ගිය අවුරුද්ද ජුලයි. හරි හොයාගත්තා. එකක් හොයාගත්තා. ඒ ප්‍රශ්න තියෙන ඒක පෙන්නුවොත් ඒක පෙන්වන්න බෑ. හරි. ෆයිනලි එකක් හොයාගත්තා. හරිද? එකක් හොයාගත්තා. මේකම මම වින්ටර් එකේ ගත්ත ෆොටෝ එකක් නැද්ද? වින්ටර් එකේ මාල් ලස්සනයි. දැන් ඒක හොයපන් තව බෑබාගයක් දෙන්න මම මේක හොයන්නේ. දැන් මට අතත් විතර. අන්තිම ෆාස්ට් එක. හරි. මවුල් එක what the fuck? වින්ටර් එකේ ෆොටෝ එකක් නැද්ද? නෑ බං වින්ටර් එකේ ෆොටෝ එකක් නෑ. තව ලස්සන ස්කයි ෆොටෝ එකක් තියෙනවා. කොයි පැත්තට දාන්න ඕනේ? මේ පැත්තට මේ පැත්තට. අවුල නැද්ද? පැත්තම අවුල. Sky, you see sky. කොහමද මේක තමයි ඉස්සර පරණ සිටි එක. මේක තමයි සිටි එක. ඕල් ස්ට්‍රීම්. හරිද? දැන් හැබැයි මෙහෙ නෙවෙයි ඉන්නේ. දැන් ඉන්නේ මේන් ටවුන් එකේ නේ. දැන් ඉන්නේ මේකේ. හරිද? ඕකද? මේකයි මේක නිකන් අර පඩි පෙලක් වගේ හදපු මේ වගේ තියෙන. හරිද? මේකයි තව එකක් තියෙනවා. හෙඩ් ඔෆිස් දෙකක් තියෙනවා. එක ළඟ දෙකක් තියෙනවා. අනිත් එක කොහොමද? අනිත් එක මේක. මේක පෙට්ටියක්. මේක පඩි පෙලක්. නෑ එහෙම ගහන්නේ කියලා. මේක පඩි පෙලක්. මේක පෙට්ටියක්. ඒ දෙකටම වඩා ඇත්තටම ලස්සනයි. ඇතුලේ මෙහෙ මාල් ලස්සනයි. එළියේ මෙහෙ ලස්සනයි. ඉස්සර හිටපු දැන්. මම නිකන් බූට්ටුවක් වගේ. මම දැන් ඇයි මේක පෙන්නන්න පටන් ගත්තා බලන්න. අනවර කියන්නේ. පොළොන්නරුව සිටි බැංකුවේ නේ පොළොන්නරුව සිටි බැංකුවේ. අපි කිව්වේ ඔෆිස් එකේ කෙල්ල පෙන්නන්න කියලා. එතන කොහමගේ Chrome එක මේක තියෙන්නේ හරිද? සිටි බැංක් වෝස් එක තියෙන්නේ මම ඔයගලන්ට ලොකේෂන් එක. හරි. ඒක තියෙන්නේ ඔබ ඒක තියෙන්නේ Pro Star 36. මේක ඒක තමයි මචං සෙන්ටර් එක. හරිද? සෙන්ටර් එක. මේ තියෙන්නේ මෙතන. ඔෆිස් දෙකක් තියෙනවා. මෙතනයි තව මෙතන හරියට එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක තමයි මචං නිකන් කොළඹ මැදම තියෙන සිටි එක ඒ වගේ. එතකොට මචං තියෙන්නේ නිකන් මොඩල්ස් යන පැත්තක් වගේ. මම නම් බලන්නේ නෑ මොකද මට ගර්ල් කෙනෙක් නෑ මං එහෙනම් ඇස් දැන් දැක්කොත් මිසක් බලන්නේ නැහැ. There was a hi bro is gonna get fired. ඔෆිස් එක පෙන්නුවා කියලා ෆයර් කරන්නේ අකෝ මේ මාර දිනයක් මොනවාද පෙන්නේ ඔෆිස් එක පෙන්නුවේ ඒක Google Maps එකෙන් පෙන්නේ නිකන් ඔෆිස් එකේ ඇතුලේ ඉඳන් ඔෆිස් එකේ ඇතුලේ ඉඳන් ලයිව් එකක් දැම්මා කියන්නේ හරි දැක්කොත් බලන්න සැකමයි මං හිතුවා පේන්නේ ඇත්ත කියන්න ඕනේ පේනවා පවන් අයත් එන්නනේ පවන් අයියා මේ ඩූන් එක අමතක කළානේ නෑ ඩූන් එක අමතක කරේ නෑ ඊයේ රාත්‍රියේ හුවා අපි ඒකටම කියලා ලයිව් එකක් දාන්න අන්තිම දවස් විතරක් දාමු ඒකට කියලා මේක Citibank promotion එක ගියා ඒක තමයි ඒක sponsored by Citibank මේ කාජේ දෝනිවන් පාන් දෙක දෝන එක පාන් හොදැන් කෙල්ල වෙන්න බෑ මේ ගේමින් ලයිව් එකක්ද නැත්නම් වෙන මොන හරි ලයිව් එකක්ද මං යන ගේම් ගන්න බලන්නකො පොඩි ළමයි අහන ප්‍රශ්න කොහොමද PlayStation ගන්නද ඉතින් ඒක තමයි මගේ ඔෆිස් එක වොයිස් හෙට යන්න ඕනේ කම්මැලි අප්පා had to do everything, nothing else to do. We have to go.
Cette page à Yaluda?
Fine, Yaluda. Bro called and he wanted to, heat of the moment, it happens. Namala paina thing. No, Bro called me in the morning. I was like, hello, Machan. I was like, මචාන් හරි මේ Fortnite ගහන්නේ නැහැ නේ මොනවාද මේ තියාගෙන අපි මොනවාද ගහන්නේ අපි ගහන්නේ boys and girls Guardians of the Galaxy ගිය සැරේත් මට copyrights වැදුනා කවන්නේ as long මට block වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් එච්චරයි so අපි continue කරමු normal stuff normal stuff හෙට ගම්මට office යන්න මං හෙට යනවා ඔෆිස් හින්දා හෙට මං ගෙදරට එද්දි ටිකක් පොඩි වාෂයක් එහෙම දාලා එද්දි මිනිත්තු 5ක් විතර පරක් වෙන්න පුළුවන් රියල් මියුසික් එන්ජොයි කරමු යා එක්සැක්ට්ලි බොයිස් මියුසික් නැතුව ගහන එක සෙට් නෑ වගේ එහෙනම් මං හිතුවා කමන්නේ කොපිරයිට් වැදුනොත් කමන්නේ ඔයගොල්ලන්ට ලස්සන ගේම් එකක් අහන්න ඕන කියලා බලන්න ඕනේ සහ අහන්න ඕනේ කියලා මට එන ඩොලර් 725 වැඩක් නෑ මට වැදගත් ඔයගොල්ලන්ව ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කරන එක තමයි වැදගත් අර ඇඩ්ස් වලින් එන ඩොලර් 725 මට එපා සීන් එක කැඩුවයි මේ ඔක්කොම ඔයගොල්ලන් එන බොයිස් ඇන්ඩ් ගර්ල්ස් 725ද ඔයගොල්ලන්ද කියලා આવොත් මම ඔයගොල්ලන්ව තමයි ගන්න ඩොලර් වගේ අපි එක්සැක්ට්ලි ඩොලර් වගේ දකලා හරි අපි ලොකු මිෂන්ස් එකක් කරා එදා ඊට පස්සේ අපි අයියා මට ඔයාගෙන් හෙල්ප් එකක් ඕනේ බෑ කරන්න එපා ෆ්‍රෙන්ඩ් එපා දාවේ මොනවා කියන්නේ එපා රීෆන්ඩ් කරා ඒකත් මෙහෙමයි මේ ඕයි හැම මගුලටම රීෆන්ඩ් කරන්න එපා මම රීෆන්ඩ් කරනවා ඔව් හැබැයි අර අවශ්‍ය දෙයක් ගත්ත රීෆන්ඩ් කරන්න නැහැ ඒතර සෙට් නැති ගේම්ස් එහෙම මම රීෆන්ඩ් කරනවා සෙට් නම් එච්චරයි සෙට් for life ප්ලස් මේ ගේම් එක කොහොමද මම හිතන්නේ නිකන් හම්බෙච්ච එකක් ඩෙවලොපර්ස්ලා දුන්නේ නැහැ මට අර PlayStation Plus කියලා එකක් තියෙනවානේ බං සබ්ස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන් එකක් මං මගේ ජීවිතේ ගෙවන දිගම like ගොඩක් කල් ගෙවපු සබ්ස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන් එක බං මේක දැන් 2013 ඉඳන් ගෙවනවා අවුරුදු 10ක් විතර ගෙවනවා බං එක දිගට ගෙවනවා හැම මාසෙම ගෙවනවා මාසෙ නෙමෙයි අවුරුද්දට සැරයක් ගෙවනවා දැන් අවුරුදු 10ක් විතර මේකට ගෙවනවා අම්මට උඩු බලපන් නේ අවුරුදු 10ක් කියන්නේ අඩෝ එක අවුරුද්දට ඉස්තර මං හිතන්නේ ඩොලර් 100යි දැන් 120යි දුරුදු ඒ කියන්නේ ඩොලර් 100ක් කියලා කියමුකෝ ඩොලර් අවුරුදු 10ක් කියන්නේ ඩොලර් 1000ක් මං ගේම් ගහන එක නවත්තනවා වොයිස් මං ගේම් ගහන එක නවත්තොත් මං ලංකාවේ ගයක් හදලා මං බිස්නස් එකක් කරන්න පුළුවන් මං හිතන්නේ බං කවන්නේ ගේම් ගහන ගත්තේ පවුඩා දෙක ආච්චිට ඩූන් කියන මගුල නත්තවන් ඩූන් කියන මගුල ගහන්න ඕනේ ඒක තම ඉවර නෑ ඒ වගේ ගේම්ස් ටිකක් දිගයි බොයිස් දැන් චබි ඔල්රෙඩි දවස් පැය 96ක්ද කීයක්ද ගේම් එකට දාලා තියෙනවා මම පැය 70 ගාණක් මට වඩා පැය 20ක් චබි වැඩියෙන් දාලා තියෙනවා ඒ හින්දා තමයි අර චබි දැන් ඔල්මෝස්ට් ඉවරයිනේ බං ගේම් එක උටත් කරන්න දේවල් තියෙනවා මේකට පස්සෙත් ඒත් මං හිතන්නේ කරයි කියලා එන් කරනවා මමත් ඒ ලෙවල් එකට ගිහිල්ලා මත් එන් කරා ඒවා සර්වයිවල් ටයිප් ගේම්ස් තමයි Death Stranding 2 දැක්කද බොයිස් අයිබන් හලෝ Death Stranding 2 එක එනවා හෙට නෙමෙයි අනිද්දා රිවිව්ස් පට්ට බං මං රිවිව්ස් බැලුවා සුපිරි ගේම් එකක් කියලා කියනවා Death Stranding 2 එක හරිද දැන් මේ මල්ලිත් මට Instagram එකේ යවලා තිබ්බා මම දැක්කා ඒක මගේ කන්ට්‍රෝල් එක පවර් නැහැ බං මේ හැබැයි unfortunately මම ගහන්නේ නැහැ බං Death Stranding 2 එක මොකද දන්නවද Death Stranding 2 එක ගහනවා නම් අපි Death Stranding 1 එක ගහලා ඉන්න ඕනේ මම Death Stranding 1 ගහලා නැහැ තාම ඉතින් Death Stranding 1 ගහන්න නැතුව 2 එක ගහන එක මට සෙට් නෑ හරිද අම්මට උඩු මෙසීන් ඒ හින්දා අඩු මේ ගේම්ස් ටික උත් ගහන්න ඕනේ බං මං ගායේ ගේම්ස් ටික තියෙන කොමාරි කොපන් ඒ ගේම් එක නෑනේ Death Stranding 2 එක නැද්ද ඉතින් හොයපන්කෝ PradMaz අපිට part 1 එක ගහමු part 1 එක ගහලා මෙතෙන් part 2 එක පට්ට රිවිව්ස් තියෙන තව දවස් දෙකකින් එන්නේ 26 එන්නේ ඇනිමේෂන් අනම් මනක් නම් පිස්සුවක් ඔයාලා දන්නවනේ ස්ටෝරි එක සිරාට ලස්සනලු IGN එකේ මේ රිවිව්ස් දීලා තිනා 10 out of 10 normally I don't believe IGN හැබැයි they're telling 10 out of 10 කියන්නේ should mean something no and මම අනිත් ඒවලුත් බැලුවා උමුත් හොඳව කියනවා ඉස්සු හැදෙන්න ඒත් අපි Death Stranding 1 ගහපු නැති හින්දා අපි shape එකේ Death Stranding 1 එක ගහමු මං ගාව තියෙන එක මේක ගහලා ඊට පස්සේ කවදා හරි Death Stranding 2 එකක් ගහමු Death Stranding 1 එක චුට්ටක් boring වෙයි කියලා මං හිතනවා ඒත් අපි ගහලා බලමු Poppy play time Sunday boys Sunday ගිය Sunday you know Hamilton games වල ඒ හින්දා මිස් වෙන්නේ Sunday අයිබන් ඉන්ට්‍රස්ටිං ඇනිමේෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා ඔය එක තමයි අපි ගහමු ඒක ෂේප් එක හරි back to Guardians of the Galaxy boys and girls අපි ගහමු මේකේ අපි මිෂන් එකක් කරලා ආපු ගමන් හරි ගහන්න බෑ අපිට අනිත් මිෂන් එකට යන්න කලින් අනිත් කට්ටිය කතා කරන්න තියෙනවා හරිද අපි ඒ ටික කතා කරලා අපි මිෂන් එක ගහමු අද හරිද
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting.
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for then?
Dispatching enemies is not.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
again check on him use vector check on him
Can we talk for a second?
hey
Are we okay?
Oh, tip top, Captain.
AK said
that's
good
a
morning
no.
critter person
Why
chart
do
who
you
he's
care?
leaving.
I'm just here to fix things, right? Who cares what I think?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
ඔයාලට මතකද ගිය සතියේ මොනවද උනේ කියලා මේකේ
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the
Well,
navigator.
mother.
She navigates the stars and planets
I'm
and
Groot ඉන්නවා අපි ඇඳුම් ටිකකුත් හොයාගත්තනේ
She navigates comets.
sometimes. And Groot is our special vegetation specialist. His opinions valid.
ඕකෙත් එන්ඩින් ගොඩක් තියෙනවානේ අපි මම දන්නේ නැහැ ඒ සමහර කවුල්ල කිව්වා ඔව් කියලා එහෙම තේමක් තියෙනවා
Tactical tactics. The man is such a
thumbnail එකට තට්ටේ ගාපු එකෙක් දැම්මම නේද හොඳ
Grumpy Flarkle.
හැම එකටම තට්ටේ දාන්න ඕනේ නේද මං ලස්සන බලන්නේ
on. on.
ලස්සන
You're a
thumbnail.
valued member of this
සමහර
team.
තට්ටේ දිනා සමහර
We're
තට්ටේ නෑ
starting
සමහර
this together.
ඒ වගේ
Now we
සමහර
need to make
animated
something
thumbnail.
profitable of it. Something
blood
lasting.
message දැක්කද නෑ
We
මොනවාද
could
ඒ
go
blood message
nowhere
එක
like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
නොකෝරේට අපි
Maybe paying our
සල්ලි
fine makes
එකතු
some sense.
කරන්නේ
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There.
ඔයාලට
Now,
මතකයිනේ
we done?
අපි මිෂන් එකට ගියා මිෂන් එකට කරලා එද්දි නොකෝර් එකෙන් මාක් කරලා අපිට දඩයක් වැදුනා ඒ දඩේ වෙනුවෙන් අපි තව මිෂන් එකක් කරා එයාගෙන් හොරකම් ලොකු වෝලෝඩ් කෙනෙක් හිටිය කෙල්ලෙක් එයාට ගෲප් විකුණලා අපි ඌ උස්සන්න බැලුවේ උස්සන්න බලද්දී ඌ ඒ කෙල්ලකින් මාට්ටු වෙලා වලියක් ගිහිල්ලා ඔක්කොම කරලා අපි පැන්නට පස්සේ මේ වෝලෝඩ් කිව්වා අපි රිවෙන්ජ් එක ගන්නවා කියලා දැන් සල්ලි තියෙනවා ඒත් මන් දන්නේ නැහැ කියලා අපි මුත් එක්ක කතා කරලා බලමු පට ගේම් එකක් වගේ ඔව් පට
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk.
ඒකනේ
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did.
Avish
visit
M
to
said
Seknarf
no,
9
no,
was
it's just
not
one
what I
main
expected.
ending.
okay
Lady
elegant
Hellbender
thank you so
is a
much
giant?
He is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
hello
They're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is
අතකට
complicated, Drax.
පාස් එක
Things are never simple.
වැදගත් නැහැ
On Kataf,
දැන් හොඳ මිනිස්සෙක්
was.
හොඳ මිනිහෙක් නම්
I had
එච්චරයි
a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
ඩිසිෂන් දෙකක් තියෙනවා මම දන්නේ නැහැ අපි බලමු ඊස්ටර් එග්ස් වගේ අර කතා කරන ඩයලොග්ස් එකක් තියෙනවා
Tell
We
me,
all come
rodent,
where I
what
got,
would
no?
harm the llama creature if the tree had not removed it.
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained.
Anyway.
I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
We have removed.
ඒ ලාමට මොනවද වෙන්නේ ලාම ආවනේ
Must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, as if.
මේ මෙතන ගියලුත් තියෙනවා
Can I?
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin as a token of my, you know,
Token of what?
of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring.
ගමර ලස්සනයි නේ මේ
It's
ගේම් එක
really nice though.
මූවි එකට වඩා
How'd
ගේම් එක
you know
ලස්සනයි
what
මම
kind of
හිතුවා
ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him.
මේක තේනස් ඉන්නවද දන්නේ නැහැ බා
I got it
Thanos.
after I joined the
But it's like
Resistance
her,
on a mission where nobody died.
bit training තේනස් resistance mission අපි ආමු
You have to tell me about this resistance mission.
Why can't you like it?
Especially if no one died.
Oi Brad
I
hi
don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
everyone
Why not?
Because it doesn't make Carell look very good.
Huh?
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Chitauri knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died.
Thanos died
At first, people thought it was a false report.
What is it again?
Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Carell saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Chitauri Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Carell's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
Pred සද්දේ
There's no way.
Is it so hard to
Pred
believe?
සද්දේ නොකර ෆුල් කැම් එක
grieving.
දාලා
You know that.
එක පාරට අතින්
The Shatari had killed
එමීට
her
කැම් එක
husband,
වහන්න
her little boy. She wanted revenge.
මගේ
and I was
ඊළඟ
her
එඩිට්
chance
එකට
to finally
සද්ද
get it.
නොකර
Would
කරන්න
never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want.
හා
But she's not who she was back then.
ඌ කියන දේ
None of us
කරලා දෙමු
are.
අපේ මූණත් දාලා මොනවද එඩිට් එක කරගෙන කොහොමද දැන් කරන්නේ සද්ද නකර
Except
ගන්න
Nikki.
ඇත්තටම මේ කතා කන්න කොහොමද ඒක කරන්නේ සද්ද නකර ගන්න අමාරුයි සද්ද නකර කියන්නේ මම කතා කරන්නේ නැතුව ඉන්නද the fuck දැන් ඒ කියන්නේ මම කතා කරන්න බැහැ මෙහෙම කතා කරන සද්දයක් කියලා කියන්නේ ඔයා කියන්නේ මගේ කතාන්ද සද්දයක් කියලා කියන්නේ නෑ සද්ද ගන්න එහෙම ඒත් මේකේ මේකක් නෑ බං අතින් කැම් එක වහන්න what the fuck බං හරි එඩිට් එක කරලා තමයි පෙන්නන්නේ bro it's one who I think are all
Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for
Avengers
reasons
Endgame
I
එකට
don't
පස්සේ වෙන
fully
scene එකක්
understand,
වගේ
I
මං හිතන්නේ
became
වෙන
known
timeline
as the
එක නේ
deadliest
අපි
woman in the
තේනස් ගෙන් අහමු
galaxy afterward.
මොනවද කතා කරලා මේ තියෙන bittering තියෙනස් අපි
What
එයාගෙන්
did
අහමු
cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like,
5.
හරි
He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
so what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I
why can't you like
found the resistance.
එක මං like
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back.
ආ
So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
Death හරි
That's
ඇයි
not
කෙල්ලනේ
ominous.
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
No.
මූවී එකේ ඒ version එක නෙමෙයි මේක
I joined.
comic book
Yeah.
edition එක බා
Kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to
edition එක නෙමෙයි version එක
After the Galactic War ended, I moved on.
මං කියන්නේ
Now I'm
ඒ
here,
scene
and
එක
all this
අලුත්
fun
edit
stuff with you guys.
එකක් එකෙන් හම්බ
And I wouldn't have it
ගමන්
any other
තමයි
way.
I'm waiting
But seriously,
I'm waiting to see what you did
Thank you for
with my
sharing.
camera
Sure.
comic books එකේ හරිද තේනස් කියන එක්කෙන ලේඩි ඩෙත් කියන කැරක්ටර් එකට එයා in love with lady death ඉතින් lady death ට impress කරන්න මූ මරනවා the more he kills he thinks lady death is happier ඒ වගේ scene එකක් හැබැයි මූවී එකේ ඒ scene එක නෙමෙයිනේ ඌ කරන්නේ balance කරන scene එක එහෙනම් මම හිතන්නේ මේක වෙනම timeline එකක් මේ timeline එකයි movie timeline එකයි දෙක වෙනස් දෙකක් සේන
we sure
Wow,
had good
you can
times,
see.
didn't we?
ඒක අපි already කරා කික්ලා පොඩි ළමෙක් වගේ රඟපානවා මේ මොනවද
What? Oh,
ආයෙත් මේකල
yeah.
අපි මේ ඔක්කොම ඩයලොග්ස් ඔක්කොම කරලා අපි යමු
When I collect
ගේම් එක
some
ගහන්න
weird
හරි
stuff.
සබි ලයිව් නැද්ද මං හිතන්නේ නෑනේ
It's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's stupid.
Not necessarily. You want to talk about it?
I don't know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
මූට තාත්තාව දැන්න දන්නනේ.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
රික්රෝල් වෙනවා
And it's
පිටිපස්සේ
not
මියුසික් එක යනවා
exactly a
දැනනවා.
secret. It's what I would have done. Kidnap the progeny of a powerful
Blood
leader to control
message
them.
trailer එක බලන්න.
I mean, hella knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me.
Yes. I saw this.
Days.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
We got him out.
For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mai wouldn't see me.
One, want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And two, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me
ඔයගලන්ට
an
බලන්න ඕනද
audience.
blood message
Turns
trailer
out I
එක?
needed
Boys
an
and girls.
appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear.
Hey, make
I
cutscene
lost
එකට පස්සේ මම
everything I
ඔයගලන්ට
ever
පෙන්නන්න.
loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be. I just really want to punch him. Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. The scritching, scratching, hissing, reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh, yeah. Hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
There aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone. All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable asset.
Not just the Shatari. Thanos.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Anyway,
මේගොල්ලන් කපල් එකක් නෙමෙයිනේ නේද බං?
Yeah,
නේ?
I guess.
කපල් එකක් නෙමෙයි. ගේම් එක කපල් එකක්ද දන්නේ නේ. boys මම ඔයාලන්ට පෙන්නන්නම්. මේ blood message trail එකේ trailer එක. හරිද? මං අර කවුද එක්කෙනෙක් කවුද මම දන්නේ නැහැ.
What's up, muscles?
Asman
Asked about the array,
gold
so-
කොයිද reactor ආයේ. ඒක තමයි දැක්කේ.
I get
ඌ reactor scene එක. ඌ නැත්තම් අනිත් එකද? කවුරු reactor එක තමයි මම දැක්කේ. looks really good. අපි ආපු ගමන් ගහමු. 4K වලින් පෙන්නන්න ඔයගොල්ලන්ට අවුල් වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ. අපි දැන් 4K වලින් බලන්නේ. හරි. බලමු. මගේ තමයි ෆෙල් එක. net is like
大唐还在的时候，丝路上的灯火从西域一直亮到长安，能点亮天上的星河。
大唐离我们太远了，神佛还会庇佑河西吗？
next 不过
我是认真决定的，我还是想在
next Ghost of Tsushima next Assassin's Creed
其实
බුකන් එකේ අර first chapter එකේ boss ලගේ තනව
唐再回来。我们必须在破城之前把宁带出来。
මට උඩු Assassin's Creed but better
阿宁，等着我。阿宁，阿宁，
阿爷，我将追随沙洲一举。
去长安，你这是让他们去送死！
mata hudu
输赢成败，皆如沙上之塔，风来即散，为众生之苦，长漫于天地之间。
回家吧，这一切毫无意义。
chichacha kuchu hota hai
Decided to start Hartman's well smiley face emoji.
చాలా benefit mata hudu අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මේක ගහනවා boys and girls
什么都不会改变。
kollo
有我的帮
kapan
助，你走不出这片沙漠。
Dhoni ඔයා පිස්සක් ඒවා බලද්දිම තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ පිස්සක් වෙයි කියලා
阿宁，走啊！
තාත්තේ
如果神不肯拯救我们的部族，
ධෝනි ඇවිදින්න එපා
我来。
I mean ගින්දර ඇවිදින්න එපා ගාපන් පිස්සක් එයි මේකත් PlayStation එකේම ගහමු
Avish M said Oka PS
Yeah.
5 Gay Muni Lap Eek Pooperai
what the hell? Same time, bro.
Haha.
What the fuck? Take it out again. Just now even I was like PlayStation like
是对现实，每个人都做好了有去无
blood message boys and girls Apa comments kaya na ha? blood message. මේ ගහමු. කාද දන්නේ එන්නේ. ආපු ගමන් ගහමු. Coming to PC and consoles. Thank you so much. අපි console එකෙන් ගහමු වෙන මගුලක් ඕනේ නේ. console එකෙන් ගහමු. W trail නේ 5 minutes trail එකක් දාන්න. කියන්නේ අපි මේක ගහනවා boys. next මම ඔයගොල්ලන්ට දැන් කී සැරයක්ද කිව්වේ නේ. මොනවාද හදලා චං අපි මේක ගහනවා අලුත 2 weeks before official trailer ලැබෙයි බලමු මේකත් ආපු ගමන් ගහමු මං හිතන්නේ මේකත් මේකයි යොටයි එකයි විතරයි මං එක්සයිට් වෙලා ඉන්නේ මේ අවුරුද්දට පිස්සක් දෙකම මේක වන්දයි බල ඉන්නේ මේක ගහන්න තමා මේක full trailer එක දෙන්නම්
Really what you wanted?
Excited to sing. I'm looking forward for you sing. This is gonna be hard as if.
You can't change how it ends.
Now pre-order ආවේ නැද්ද? අපි pre-order කරමු. මේ සතියේ pre-order කරමු. හෙට නැත්නම් අනිද්දා අපි pre-order කරමු. Live එකක් දාලා pre-order කරමු. I want to play this, boys and girls. I really want to play this shit. මේක ආවට පස්සේ ඒක ගහන්න එපා වෙන මොන හරි ගහමුකෝ කියලා කිව්වොත් මම මියුට් කරනවා අවුරුද්දකට දැන් දවසකට බෑන් කරනවා දවසකට මේක කරනවා මොනවාද මියුට් කරනවා ඩියුලක්ස් එඩිෂන් අම්මට උඩු ඇඳුම් ටික අනේ මට ඩියුලක්ස් එඩිෂන් එක ඕන සල්ලි වැඩි මම ඩියුලක්ස් එඩිෂන් එක ගන්න ගණන් දාගේ වගේ ආච්චිලා ගන්න $70 or some shit boys so I'll get this small edition and sල්ලි නෑ friends නේද බලමු සල්ලි නෑනේ අපේ මේක normal edition දැන් games $70යි බං එක ගේම් එකක් $70ක් කොහොමද ගන්න කියලා බලන්න උචෙන්නේ තෙරින් මං උචෙන්නේ උචාං Girls. We are getting the deluxe edition, boys and girls, because it's only $55. Huh? Come on. Manga to $70. $70? Base is $50. Oh. You're tired, right? You're tired? I mean, you're tired. මේක බලපන් $80 boys and girls digital edition එක normal edition එක $70 මේ game එක මේක නම් standard edition එක ගන්න මේක ගන්න සල්ලි නෑ මේක standard edition එක ගමු standard edition එක ගමු but this one is okay Dhoni. Make a piece of thumbnail. Conka edits. Are you there? Mangtane Conka edits in the Happy Conka edits a game. Happy Conka at them. Conka api rasad them. Rasane project at them. Brightness edit? No brightness edit. Poke the brightness edit. GTA remote $100 අයියෝ GTA හින්දම ඩොලර් 100 ගන්න. But why these buggers are taking all our kidneys and monies and all those shit, man? Bro, try Dark Picture games. මං හිතන්නේ Dark Pictures වගේ ගොඩක් games මං ගාව already තියෙනවලු. ගහන්න විතරයි තියෙන්නේ. වෙලා තාම නැත්තේ. වෙලා තිබ්බනම් ගහනවා boys. අපි වෙලාවක් හදාගන්න තමයි ඕනේ. වෙලාවක් හදාගන්නේ කොහොමද? තියෙන games එක ගහන්න ඕනේ.
Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy.
තේනද? තියෙන games එක ගැහුවනම් අපිට අනිත් games අලුත් games එකක් ගහන්න පුළුවන්.
You want that array fixed? Then give me some
උචං එක නම්
space.
උචං එක ආපු ගමන් මචං උචං මචං ආපු ගමන් ඒක විතරයි ගහන්නේ. සතිය ඉවර මේ
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
ඒක නේ.
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
හරි අපි යමු මිෂන් එකට මිෂන්. නෑ සයිට් එක.
Oh, nice.
අම්මට
What a
ඩු.
cute little pen.
ඌට කූඩුවක් දීලා.
Didn't mean to check the comms, did you?
හලෝ.
Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
I'm Groot. Not.
That Groot has a rich, velvety voice. Whoa, glad Corel didn't find that on top of the Space Llama.
Not.
Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water.
අතර දාන්න බෑනේ. මම මොනවාද මෙතන රූම් එකක් තියෙනවා boys. අපි මේක දැක්කනේ. හරි එන්න අපි අනිත් මිෂන් එකට යමු ඉක්මනට. Groot ගේ skin එක කැතයි. අවුඩු what? Groot ගේ skin එක කැතයි. කැතයිද? මම කැමති. අපි මූට මේ outfit එක තියෙනවා. Nova Lord ගේ outfit එක. මේක එල්ලට වෙන outfit නෑ. මූට මේක විතරයි තියෙන්නේ. ඒක ලස්සනයි දැනට තියපු. Rocket outfit එක නෑ තාම. අම්මට උඩු මුගේ නෝවල්. Robo Iron Man hit from Darasag.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
මොනවද බලගෙන හිටියේ?
So you surprised me. Once. Don't get used to it.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
කායි බල හිටියේ?
Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
So what if I collect them?
අම්මට උඩ
A
කියලා.
lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants. Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures.
You think collections are childish?
point.
That's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
ලගිරි. අපි මිෂන් එකට යමු. මගේ hobbies අපිට අදාළ නැහැ.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
හරි.
Time's ticking away, Peter.
යමු. අපිට තව අදත් ලොකු ලයිව් එකක් දැම්මොත් මේකේ දඩබඩ කාලා ඉවර කරගන්න පුළුවන්. තව එක දවසක් ලයිව් එකක් දැම්මොත් මේක ඉවරයි මම හිතන්නේ.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hal's hope.
හරි. ඒත් මං හිතන්නේ නෝකෝප් එකට මොන හරි වෙලා තියෙනවා. මොකද එයාගේ අන්තිම මේක මට එච්චර ඇල්ලුවේ නෑ. අන්තිම කෝල් එක නෝවාගෙන් ආපු අර පොඩි කෙල්ල ටික පිස්සු ඇදිලා වගේ තිබ්බේ. බලමු. මට උඩු.
What are they doing to my shit?
Okay, අම්මරු.
Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
මං හිතන්නේ මොන හරි තින්නක් තියෙනවා.
So, after we get out of here,
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to
Hey,
poison
Terva.
his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama
all
experience.
perks අපිට තියෙනවානේ.
Absolutely not.
rapid cooldown එකක් තියෙනවා. extra increase health points තියෙනවා බං. අපි ගාරන් තියෙනවා නේ. හරි. මම ගත්තේ තමයි මේ වගේ පෙන්නන්නේ. 300ක් තියෙනවා එලගිරි. charge consumption low life path. එලගිරි glide target එලගිරි health shield එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒකත් හොඳයි. extra shield එක නම් හොඳයි වගේනේ. අපි extra shield එකට යමු. extra shield එකටයි
Voila!
අපිට අරක ගන්න පුළුවන්ද? health එකේ shoot එක වැඩි වෙන එක. ඔව් මේක හොඳයි. මේකද? මේකත්
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
Hey.
Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
කතා වෙනවා.
Rocket'll come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay? You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as
Graphic
scratch
fights
our
are
face,
හොඳයි නේ
we
බං
get
game
Nova
එක අතර.
Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations
Alright.
are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space
Get back here with my ship!
R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk
What
prior to
ticket?
departure.
How the fuck are we supposed to get off this rock?
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
ඒ කොහෙද බං අරන් යන්නේ?
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
Come on. I won't let anything happen to my ship.
My shit. And you
දෙන්න
just
මයි මයි ගන්නවා.
Mean anything bad. Trust me.
That's what you said about your cop girlfriend.
This one. That's an animation එක. මම හිතන්නේ මේ පැත්තෙන් යන්න ඕන. ඒ හින්දා අපි මේ පැත්තට යමු. ආර අංකිවේ අපෙන් ලූට් හොන් ගන්න මේගොල්ලන් අලුත් ගේම් එකක් හදන්න ඕන.
Nova cop.
Ask me what? And I wasn't actually part of the Nova Corps.
මේ අපි අනිත් පැත්ත බැලුවේ නැන්නේ.
No patrol ships.
අපිට පල්ලයට යන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ බල්.
Kind of station.
As good as my word, Carell.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do.
පල්ලය ලූට් තියෙනවා වෙනවා. නෑ ලූට් නෙමෙයි.
Corell's good people. She saved me from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to...
සෙලබ්ලේඩ් ගහන්න අදහස් නැද්ද මං සෙලබ්ලේඩ් ගහන්න ගොඩක් ආසයි. ඒක පට්ට ගණන්නේ බං ගේම් එක.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping you're
ගේම් එක ගහන්න නම් ආසයි. ගණන් හින්දා මට යහුවේ. ඒකත් ගන්න වෙනවා. ඒක නම් ගොඩක් ගොඩක් දුරට මං ගන්නෙ නෑ බං. ගේම්ස් කීයක් ගන්න ඕනද? බෑ. සල්ලි නෑ. buy only the මම බුකින් ගහන්න කැමති ගේම්ස් විතරක් ගමු. නැත්නම් I'll go bankrupt බං. මේ ගේම්ස් වලට සල්ලි වෙදන්. එන එක ගන්න. මම පාවු නැද්ද? අද මනියා එහෙම නැද්ද? මොකවත් ලගන්න. මනිය මං හිතන්නේ අද ස්ටෝරි ගේම් එකක් ගහයිනේ. අද එන දවසනේ.
Okay, it's not supposed to be
Tuesday නේද? ඔව් Tuesday.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
හරි පැක් ගහන්න මගේ PlayStation මගේ PC එකේ නෙමෙයි මම කොහොමද ඒක ගහන්න කැමති.
Looking for Centurion Corral?
මනේ අද එන්න කිව්වා හෙට එන්නේ. ආ
We tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the
අද
other
රීමැච්
side.
එක ගහනවා කියලා කිව්වනේ. අද එන හෙට නැත්තම් අනිත් වගේ.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing, not even a welcome screen.
It's on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's
මම කිව්වේ නොවකෝගෙන මොන හරි වුණා කියලා.
severed.
මතකද මං කිව්වේ මොන හරි වුණා කියලා.
Perhaps this is a test.
Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem. Ain't this the way? It's never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note.
Thirsty big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
You're meant to be clearing our find, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar or members of Nova Corps. I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
මෙතන යන්න බුල මම දැන්.
But the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
මට ඉන්නකො මං ලූට් කරලා එන්න. මම හිතන්නේ මූ යන්න තියෙන්නේ.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Should be a way in, Rocket. There, one open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little.
Palanco. මං කියන්න ඕනද මූට?
All right, Rocket.
Hello.
See if this vent leads into that other room, and be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan.
මූ ආවා. මෙතන ලූට් තියෙනවා. ඔය ලූට් ටික අරන් වරෙන්.
There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it.
හරි. අර ආරක තමයි. හරිද? දැන් කෝකද ඕපන් කරන්න ඕනේ. අපි ඕපන් කරමු. මේක. හරිද? එතකොට මේක ස්විච් කරොත් මෙහෙම ගිහිල්ලා මේක.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
ආට ඉන්නකො මම ලූට් තියෙන දේ බලන්න. මං කිව්වේ
Anybody gotta go?
අම්මට අරුට ඇඳුමක් හම්බුණා. හරි අරුට ඇඳුමක් හම්බුණා. මේක මොනවාද?
Hey, I think I can set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point.
කෝකද ඕපන් මූට මේකකුත් ඕන කිව්වනේ. ඌට.
Right, I can.
ඌට කෑමකුත් දෙමු පවුනේ ඌ.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
සෝඩා
I
ගැන.
will not add theft to our list of charges.
අඩෝ ඌ යකෝ හොඳ එකක් කියලා. යකෝ ඌ හොඳ එකක් වුණා කියපන්කෝ. හරි ඒකත් ඕන නම් දැන් මේක තාරිකුද? අයියෝ. මේක මොනවද යන්නේ?
I didn't trip something. I just rerouted something a little prematurely.
මෙතනට ගිහිල්ලා
Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door is gonna need connecting too. See if there's another power tunnel. Watch and learn.
I do not care to think of how many monsters will
Make
need
a
to sell
mark.
to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running.
really?
I guess they're not watching.
Yay!
Presto!
Easy.
You know.
Why can't you like?
That is no more clear.
like like.
It is conspicuously silent.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Fucked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
අපෙන් ලූට් තියන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා කියන්නකෝ මේ. Delta Force mobile video එක නැද්ද ආයේ?
It's too quiet.
වීඩියෝ
We
එකක්
have been
නැද්ද ආයේ?
talking extensively.
Drax is right. Everyone
වීඩියෝ
shut
එකක්
the hell
ආයේ බලන්න නැති වෙයි. මට තාම ගෙව්වෙත් නැහැ බං.
There! You hear that?
මේ
Poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
There it is again.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
Hey, in here!
මිනිහෙක් ඉන්නවා.
Someone else here.
එතන මිනිහෙක් ඉන්නවා.
So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now.
At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care.
My ship.
නෑ නෑ අපි ගිහිල්ලා ඌව බලමු. මං මේ ලූට් තියෙනවද කියලා බලන්න ආවේ.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova Spot.
Hey there.
Hello.
Gave it away.
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, scary eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone that gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
මොව විශ්වාස කරනවද boys? නම් මොව විශ්වාස කරන්නට.
I formally declare my objection.
මොව විශ්වාස කරන්නේ ඒත් මට මොනා හරි හිතෙනවා.
Hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
Seems to be
Holy fuck.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
One has nothing
මං
to do
ඌට
with
හෙල්ප්
the other.
එකක් දෙන්න ගියේ. ටිකක් කෙලවුණා ඒක න. මොකට උනාද ලරින්. හරි අපි යමුකෝ. ඌ ගණන් ගන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. කොහොමද ක්‍රිමිනල් කෙනෙක්. හරි. මේ පැත්තෙන් යන්න පුළුවන් අපිට.
You really didn't think that place on Dervani was spooky?
No.
Not even a little bit?
I have given my answer.
It had me going until we found that surveillance room.
Hey, buddy.
මරඩු.
Hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
ආයෙ
Once
පිටපස්සේ
served
ගිහින්.
the Nova Corps.
පල්ලෙහාට ගිහින්.
No, but I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 1,
No,
1,
no.
1. Nope. 4, 3, 2, 1.
මොනවද කියලා මේක.
How about this? Clark.
Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
Oh shit. ඌත් එක්ක ගහ ගන්න තියෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ අපි. මෝඩයක් කරන්නේ.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Perhaps a deadly assassin infiltrated the facility.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. You can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Okay, piece of cake. Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Loot not mix with nane. What the hell? Bro.
Holy crap! oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
Try armor.
Can I try one?
Yes.
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
I tried. I wanted to try it, but then I gave a grand net in
What
the
do you
same.
think one of these suits would go for on the black market? Ow! Oh, that was almost worth it. Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
All right, let's hope that holds.
This room is austerely presented.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart.
Smarter than some.
60 low buff firing double when health එක හොඳයි මට ඒක ගන්න කැමති අපි ඒක ගමුනේ low වෙද්දි
It's done.
වැඩි වෙන එක
Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Subcutaneous emitter is busted. Whatever that is. That means something to you?
Maybe. Means it can't report back to the World Mind.
That checks out with what I saw in the lobby.
I bet I could take a Centurion. More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Bormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
But it's like that,
I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Groot, would you talk to him?
I am Groot.
No.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
හරි මේ රූම් එක මොන හරි වෙන්න තියෙන්නේ වෙන්න තියෙනවා මම හිතන්නේ මේ ගේම් එක අඩුයිනේ බලන කට්ටිය but like කරන්න ඒත් කමන්නේ මේක ඉවර කරමු බලයක් ගිහිල්ලාද පුතේ
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is she promised. Have faith. The
Jangan marah.
promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
මට කකා ගහන්න බැල
With faith.
මට මේක මට ඒ චොයිස් එක කරන්න පුළුවන් ඔයගොල්ලන් කියන්න මං අර ඇහෙන සද්ද ඇහෙන මිනිස්සුන් එක්ක අපි කතා කරන්න ඕනේද නැද්ද කියලා ඔයගොල්ලන් කමෙන්ට් එකක් දාන්න මම ඉක්මනට ගිහලා ඇපල් ගෙඩියක් කරන්න මං ඇවිල්ලා ඔයගොල්ලන් කියන විදිහට කරන්න හරිද අම්මේ Battlefield 4 versus 5, 4. Oh, 25 is also good. I mean, the online version is also good, I heard. BF1 is also good. But if it's 1, I think 4. I Among Us ගහන්න තව සතියකින් විතර ගහමු. මොනවද කරන්නේ අපි?
Check in.
කතා කරනවද නැද්ද?
Sector 3 in progress.
සෝලෝ ලෙවලින් බල්ලා ඉවරද මං සීසන් 2 එකේ එපිසෝඩ් 5 ඉන්නේ. සීසන් 1 එක අද ඉවර කරා.
Cleansing procedure authorized. Faith be with you.
කතා කරමු.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're,
That's us.
in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah, it's about flarking time.
Where's Centurion Corel?
Rishma Economica said Halo
She's
on.
not with
Hello.
us this time.
I'm okay.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise.
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corel? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you too can have faith.
Return to the ship.
Yep.
All right, we shoot our way out.
Oh, someone's getting hurt. We are engaging in
There's definitely something weird going on.
ignorance and brutality.
Are they even Nova Corps anymore? String 'em! Come on! We can work this out!
Oh, I'm working it out.
Guys, huddle up!
අනේ සින්දුවක් දාගන්න එක්කරේ අහන්න මං කියන දේ හොඳින් අහන්න ෂන් එකක් කාලේ නෑනේ
I know. It's like they want me to keep blowing them up.
කෝ මට ඔප්ෂන් එකක් දෙන්න නෑනේ බග් වුණා බං We only look. Baguna boys. Game එක. What the fuck? What the hell? මගේ මූණ බලන් ඉන්නවා. බග් වෙලා නේ බං. අපේ ආයෙ රීස්ටාර්ට් කරමු. ලාස් චෙක් පොයින්ට් එක. මගේ මූණ බලන් ඉන්නවා. කවුද මට ගන්න?
Urge the non-believers! Oh, someone can...
I thought you'd never ask!
දැන් බලමු. දැන් බලමු. Boy, කියන දේ අහන්න. දැන්වත් ඇහෙනවද?
What are we waiting for?
ඒක
These
තමයි.
blades are thirsty.
බය වෙන්න එපා. දැන් බග් එක නැති වෙලා අපිට දැන් ගහන්න පුළුවන්.
Serious damage!
අවුලක් නැහැ. මම කියමු.
You think we're in trouble? From these guys?
ඒකනේ.
Well, I'd
අපි
say
ගහමු උන්ට
trouble's
බය
our
වෙන්න එපා.
middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
When we're slicing scuds with a knife or a blade, when we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
That was
Way to read the team, Peter!
We are engaging in self-defense.
අපි සින්දු දන්න එක ඇහෙන්නේ නැහැ හරියට
The final kill goes to me. This will not reflect well on
ඒට මං මේක දාලා නෑනේ ඔඩියෝ එකේ ස්ට්‍රීමර් මෝඩ් එක ඔෆ් කරලා තියෙන්නේ ඔන් කරලා තියෙනවා
With that door, Clark, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple creeps.
Yeah. What was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we
Mind control again.
Let's just find Corel. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if you don't try and kill us like the last lot.
මියුසික් එක මං හිතන්නේ එතන බග් වුණාද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ බං
Looks like a standoff.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
Oh fuck
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of
holy fuck
choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya.
Stay away, Drax.
nice
The others should be on their way.
Let them rest.
අඩෝ මට එන්න නැතුව ඉන්නත් පුළුවන් නේ
We are more than capable.
ඒත් මම එහෙම කරන්නේ නැතුව එන්න
Cavalry has arrived.
උන් තාව
Let's finish what we have started. I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish.
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave!
We'll build our way out.
move
Quill's killing Luffy cops now. Music to my ears.
Big guy.
අම්මට උඩු
Current time is
කවුද
irrelevant.
move
Bear, kill now.
තඩියෙක් ඇවිල්ලා
That is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
They don't seem like no core to me!
Cops always seem crazy.
Bust down the sword bomb.
අම්මට උඩු
I will end you.
I can't think straight with that Nova idiot tossing all these mines around.
Then let's take him out first!
Those mines are starting to
Nice. ඉවරද? නෑ. තාම ඉවර නෑ බං. හරි. හේරේ. මේ ඔයගොල්ලන් ගහගෙන ඉන්න.
I don't think these guys saw you, Drax.
මම ලූට් එක අරන් එන්න. එහෙමයි ඉතින්. ලූට් එක ගන්නත් ඕනනේ. එතනට යන්න දෙන්න එපා. අයියෝ එහෙම යන්න එපා. ලූට් එක ගන්න දෙන්නේ නෑනේ.
I need assistance! I think the big guys need stars!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill!
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Time left.
Punch him up! Make your peace!
Didn't count on Drax, did ya?
They're about to be full of regrets.
Nice lang yun. Cool. What do you mean?
This is kind of a fantasy of mine.
They're not really giving us much choice.
තව ඉන්නා නේද?
You disgrace the uniform you wear!
And that weird glow isn't helping!
Nice words for later, Quill.
Put him through!
Feel this?
Been too long since I blew something up.
අම්මා රොඩු මේවද?
Unleash me onto these
This is what you get for shooting at us!
And breaking the elevator. It took ages to get down here.
අප්පාර හුඩු.
Just look at him. Looks like even he's got her limits.
අයියෝ. මේ කන්න වෙලද? අයියෝ.
circumvent electrical hazards!
Thanks for the assist.
Strawberry pal.
I totally laid out that
අයියෝ.
Way to knock some sense.
අම්මට උඩු. අපි හાર્ඩ් එකනේ ගහන්නේ ඒක තමයි.
sounds like this matriarch is the boss!
Their fanaticism is alarming!
You're welcome.
I can always count on you, Gamora!
This still doesn't explain why the station was empty.
I ain't interested in the Flarkin mystery.
So much for just paying our fine! Up with you, big guy! This is what you get for shooting at us!
අයියෝ.
We owe Drax a drink.
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
My great strength was underutilized! That target requires precision!
අම්මට උඩු.
The enemy proves persistent!
ඔය මේ ඊට
You sully the name of Novakova!
Makes you think we deserve a pardon on our fine!
මේක වෙඩි තිබ්බහම
I just
So much for just paying our
Somebody's gonna get stabbed for this. To the bone.
This is not how I saw it.
I'd feel a whole lot better if I knew what was going on! That Tony White guy is really starting to take me off!
So, let's take that sprint neck soldier out then. Fine. What's the large one's explosive?
these lights obscuring my vision?
Any last words?
Tranquil! I think the big guy
Nice, nice, nice.
Finally! Sick of those dashed mines!
I apologize for my carelessness.
I'll be your wingman anytime.
මේකේ අමාරුව. අතරත් දිනව. අතර මාතර දිනවා.
Yeah, you might want to check out all these boys. I'm just dying for you.
Best to avoid the levitating launch beams got away with my rock.
Bomber's really messing with my clothes.
Let us resume full force.
Hi everyone.
You know, I guess me too.
Load him up, Groot. Feels good to engage in honest combat.
So much for
These
just
films
being our
used to
fight.
would take a break to the best of that.
මොනවාද? busy වුණා ටිකක් නම්. Just take a break. කොහෙද? No time බං ගහලානේ බං. ඒක විදියට.
They are undeserving of the Nova Corps uniform.
අම්මාරෝ. අයිස් කරව. ආරේ. ඌරයි. අයිස් කළා මැරුවේ අන්තිමට. බැරිම තමයි.
I'm good. Let's get back to this slide.
Nice of you two not to die.
I think I'll go.
We can tell you how stupid that was.
I'll be your wingman anytime.
I didn't do it. Finally.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
Peter ඉන්නවද? මම පීට වගේ තමයි ගන්න. ඔගේ ඇඳුම මාරු කරා boys.
Guys, Grill's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corel, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corel?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up.
Yeah, this is story
Groot and
come.
I
Yes,
are
sir.
getting off this
Story game.
gas rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents plan.
So we tried.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found. I knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw a mutiny of the entire station.
Rocket, come on.
You come on. I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle. Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift. If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
I don't think they'll bother with the Milano.
Says you. They know we're here now. Don't be surprised. The whole place goes on lockdown.
Groot finally looks sick for me. Nice. Even I like it. For now at least. අම්මරොඩු. යකෝ දැන් නේ ගහගෙන ආවේ.
Way to knock some sense into him.
අපිට සින්දුව දාන්න පුළුවන්. දැන් මම සින්දුව ඇහිද කියලා බලමු. Boys, ගිය සැරේ සින්දුව වැඩ කරේ නෑ. ඇහුණාද? ගිය සැරේ සින්දුව වැඩ කරේ නෑ.
Me end it.
නෑ නෑ. නෑ ඕයි සින්දුවක් ගැන කියන්නේ. ඕයි. නෑ නෑ සින්දුවක් ගැන කිව්වේ. අයියෝ.
Guys!
මොනවා කියනද මං සින්දුවක් ගැන කියන මම මිනිස්සු මරන්න කියලා.
Win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me?
Let's do this!
Main dua. Gak ada kan?
Are we certain these Silvercore are the enemy? Glowing is a universal sign of bad guys! Brace yourself!
Kayaknya bang, ini sadde madi ya bang. Sadde madi bang.
I have vanquished this Silvercore traitor with my fists! Hey, Drax! Save some doors for the rest of us! I preferred our last encounter with Silvercore.
Hopefully all know Drax. Positive. Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Đang nghe rồi.
Just asking.
Make like a tree!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! I'm on it! Watch your corner!
Hombre.
I missed when the place was deserted! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Kayaknya kurang alasan ya. Natang mati lagi. Hombre.
How many times have I saved your butt now? Thinking! Round two!
Ayo.
Shut up!
Meron.
Come on.
You come on!
Meron.
I told you we should have left!
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle. Intruders in C junction! Looks like we're fighting our way out. Hey, all five!
Mana mega hindu.
Guys, huddle up! Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and
I see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory.
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun! Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own!
You know what I see when I look at that battlefield? I see all of you. I'm mesmerized.
Mesmerized? What?
Seriously, you make me want to fight 24 hours a day. So what do you say we run these guys to the ground, huh? Who's with me?
Do his
3 live one.
I am Groot.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this.
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
I do
This don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
ඇත්ත ඒකත් එහෙමත් කරන්න පුළුවන් ඒක කොහාට දාන්න ඕන අපි උඩටද
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this
believe.
sort of thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked
I'm not
into an
over.
inter-system network.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look.
Are they
Huh?
praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
what the hell
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
He's a sorcerer.
ඒක නිකන්
Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic. Right? Come on.
මොකද දන්නේ නැහැ ලොකු එනිමියා
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's locked.
I said down here.
Fred cam එකෝ cam එක what the fuck cam එක මොනවද වෙලා තියෙන්නේ
Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us, this place, and that Flarkin ship.
හරිනේ අයිබෝන් ලූට් කොහෙවත් නැද්ද බං හිතනවා මෙතන බොස් බැටල් එක
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine! Let's just look around! Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny!
මම ලූට් හෙව්වා කියලා මට බයිනාව
This is his fault! In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here.
Oh!
Flarkin, stop! Can nothing go easy?
Send it their way, Drax! Talk about death from above!
Let's see how they like it.
If it shows up, I will have to deal with it.
You think they saw us spying on them?
They were far too entranced to notice.
Order up!
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Nova Corps.
Let's hope we don't get the chance to ask.
අම්මට සයිකක් යනවා
Meet your maker!
This hardly seems fair!
Air mutiny does not imply honor!
මොකවුද කැප්පක් දාගෙන වෙලද
Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're down!
Then don't let him get that close! Open the Nova Core track lock!
Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
This won't hurt so much! Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Yo, දෙන්නෙක්ින්නද ඒක?
How was I supposed to know this is how it turned out?
අයියෝ.
Let's hope that big one doesn't join in!
You seem pretty caught up in that whole magic show!
Battlefield is way too busy with all these mines! Don't get hit by the mine! I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Yet this is how it's done!
This position is strategically compromised! Let's bring them down to our level!
I was almost
Whoa.
roadkill.
Don't mention it! Slow them down!
We better hope they haven't found the Milano!
Just like a Nova officer to kick you when you're down.
Then don't let him get that close!
Cut to pieces! There's too many!
The enemy proves persistent!
That was too close!
අයියෝ. මං වන්නේ චුවාන් වන්නේ ස්පීක්. අයියෝ. නයිස්. අඩෝ නයිස් මම ඉවර කරපන්. මට හෙල්ත් එකක් ඕන. නයිස්.
Thank you, Peter Quill.
Go get him, Tiger!
They do not seem interested, Rhoda.
හරි ඒකෙන් ඉවරයි.
My great strength was underutilized!
බෝ.
I thought you'd never ask!
එකයි ගහනාව.
Prepare yourself!
අම්බේ විශේෂනේ. තාම ඔතෙක් තමයි මම මුන් අර පොඩි කට්ටිය ගමන්.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded.
Why can't you lie?
Just try to resist.
They can't see the light.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallis host.
Were we in the same elevator?
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's flark and go already.
අරු. නේ. අරුද?
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Corpses cannot hear.
When word gets
Are
out about
prisoner?
this, it's gonna destroy Nova's reputation.
ප්‍රෙස් කරේ ප්‍රශ්න ගන්නකො.
Alright, Hanger, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
No, not really.
There she is.
හරි.
4 PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up.
Oh,
You're gonna
yeah.
have to release those clamps manually.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die.
ෂිප් එක බේර ගන්න ඕනේ boys.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
Amarillo.
None can escape her light.
Uh-oh. 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 Mang ඇත්තටම ලූට් හොයාගෙන යන්නේ. අයියෝ. Oh shit. Nice. Easy. Oh. Mang etan kayak ada bala turun apa? Lo gua lihat kayak gitu.
Rocket?
පරණ ගේම් එකක් හින්දා මම හිතන්නේ ගහන්න පුළුවන්. අරුත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න දෙන්නෙත් නෑනේ.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Nova Corps?
Getting over Nova?
Please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scut bug and fines.
Animation anthem. That will help.
They're in your console.
Got it. Knowhere, here we come.
Rocket. Move na kannante දාගෙන ඉන්නේ. What the fuck? Outfit essentially.
Knowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with noodles.
You're certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And Knowhere.
And as such, probably deals with Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Back කරලා නේද? ඊට පස්සේ මොකද? ඇඳුම් මාර්ග මම මම ඇතියි මට. ඇඳුම්ද. මොනකට ලස්සනද මම කාවනේ තාම කෙල්ලට.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off. Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Fine,
yes.
Whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
බොන්න මොකුත් නැද්ද නේද? අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එකක්.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
මම උඩට යන්න බෑනේ. අර අතනක් තියෙනවා ලූට් එක. මොකද කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්? අතනක් තිබ්බා ලෙෆ්ට් එකේ.
I kind of think it adds to the charm of the place.
Didn't think I'd miss Knowhere this much.
The attachment we feel to certain places and people are sometimes unexplainable.
That's surprisingly profound, Drax.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Right. චුට්ටක් එන්න මොන හරි වෙන මොන හරි ගන්න තියෙන දේල් බලලා අතා හිටිය හොඳද itu dah original kit එක දාපන් set නේ දැන් දාගෙන ඉන්න එක තමයි original එක මේක set නැද්ද දාගෙන ඉන්න මොනවද අශෙන් අයවන්
See Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, he met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
They have fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
Soothsayers on Katath were...
Oh, I recognize you. A friend of Yondu, is that correct?
Yes.
Store-bought, wasn't it? Has my
Starbuck?
clear up that little problem of yours?
What? I've never needed any elixir.
What elixir?
Hello, good sir, whom I have never met before. Is there anything in particular you are looking for?
Nope. Just browsing.
No, look.
It is worth.
Ah! Hello! Mentis.
What are you? Do you
Mentis takai na eh.
What? No? Huh. I knew that joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right?
Yo, nama hari ni.
Star?
Star-Lord,
That's right. I forget which version of you I've met.
Huh?
Did you do the thing yet?
What?
What is the thing she's referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No.
What the fuck?
No. It's not... Oh, you poor... No, he's lying! I mean... Oh... We're the Kotati root. The broken promise of all will be mended.
Okay.
Mantis? You okay?
Movement එක ලස්සනයි නේ. Movement එක ගොඩක් කැමතියි.
Hey, Gamora!
The fuck?
You look less depressed. Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are...
Knowhere නේ.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy?
මෙයාගේ නංගිනේ.
Yeah, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora.
නෑ Gamora nebula.
Rini?
මං Gamora මෙයාගේ නම තමයි මාරු කරලා ගියද.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being
What the fuck?
evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of
පොත්
things.
පොත් එක ඇල්ලක් තිබුණා. ඔව්.
Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss
පොත් එක
her.
තෝසෙක්.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
What was his problem? Don't overthink it, Drax. Mantis gets in everyone's head.
අම්මරුඩු. Wait.
Hey, dude!
Hello.
Hi, Groot. Rocket, you can't just ignore me. We gotta talk about this. Hey, you think Mantis has a stall in Sears Square?
Mantis always struck me.
මොනවද?
I need to leave.
අම්මරුඩු. මෙයා
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Gamora?
කැමරා ගිහලා. කිකේ ලයිව් නේද මං හිතාගෙන ඉන්නේ කිකේ පටන් ගන්න බෑ මම. දැන් ගොඩක් කටේ කිකේත් යනවානේ. මගේ ප්‍රොෆයිල් එක නම් දෙනවා. දවස් දෙකක් ලයිව් දැම්මා. ඊට පස්සේ ඔක්කොම දැම්මා. මම හිතාගෙන මං පටන් ගන්නවා. කිකේ Twitch එකයි Facebook එකයි ඔක්කොම පටන් ගන්න. ඊට මං දාන හැම එකේම PradMaz කියලා ඇති. ෆලෝ කරන්න කැමති නම් ෆලෝ කරන්න.
What's the deal with this glitch thing? I
යන්න කලින් WWE පාරක් කමු. මේ වැටෙන් දාවේ. Oh. Loot තියෙනවා ගොඩක් බං. අර මෝ ඉන්නවා මෙතන. අයියෝ.
Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed.
away.
Doesn't look closed.
See soon. Knowhere security.
Oh shit.
Super official. Go
Ali.
the way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
හරි. මෙතෙන් තමයි යන්න ඕන. අපි මෙතනින් යන්නේ නැහැ. අපි අනිත් දෙන්නවත් හොයාගෙන ඒගොල්ලන් එක්ක කතා කරලා. තියෙන ලූට් ඔක්කොම.
Hey there.
Look at you, barely skin and bones, moping your way through the market. Better have a hot bite. It'll make you feel better. So, you hungry or what?
ගමු. Starting actually.
What's on the menu?
Noodles. අපි noodles try කරමු. මොකද noodles රසයි කියලා ගොඩක් කට්ටිය ගලක් තිබ්බා. හෂානට ප්‍රශ්නයක් වගේ. මොනවද උනේ හෂානට? ලැප්ටොප් එකේද? එවන්ජි කෑ ගැහුවා. හරි කියන්නේ.
මම ලගිනවා ගහකට.
නතර කරන් ඉන්නේ.
ඇයි? යන්න.
පොඩ්ඩක් හිටපන්. දැන් උඹ ඔක ගෙනාවට මොකේද යන්නේ කියපන්කෝ ආයේ.
ඇයි පොඩි බෝට්ටුවේ ගිහිල්ලා ඩග්ගයක් කීමු.
පොඩි බෝට්ටුවක් තියෙනවද අපිට?
මේ තියෙන යට.
මම ලයිව් එකෙන් කරනවා. සෝරි මචං. ඇයි මොකද්ද වෙලා තියෙන්නේ?
අපි කෝල් කරන එක හරියන්නේ නැහනේ. මොනවා හරි හදිස්සියෙන් නම් අපි කෝල් කරලා කරදර කරන එක හරියන්නේ නැහැ. මෙසේජ් එකක් දාලා තියෙනවා. මොනවා මෙසේජ් කරන්නද කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ. ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැතුව ඇති. Well done. All good කියලා. නෑ මෙසේජ් එක දාන්න එපා. මෙසේජ් එකත් එපා. නිකන් බලමු. එහෙම හරියන්නේ නෑ නේ බං. සුජන් දන්නේ නැති. සුජනුත් දන්නේ නැති ඇති. ගෙදර නෙවෙයිනේ. ගේම් ගහන්නේ. බලමු Discord එකේ ඉන්නේ. मैं दाने लॉग आउट ट्रेंड नाम तक गया Tadi mau katakan, game එක ගහගෙන හිටියේ. Why can't you like? නිකන් තියෙන like එක මං like. ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැතුව ඇති. කලබලෙන් වගේ නෑ මම හිතන්නේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැතුව ඇති. ඒත් මේ දවස්වලට ඉතින් තියෙන්නේ මම දන්නේ නැහැ. පැට්ට සංකාව කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? සංකාව? මෙසේජ් එකක් දාන්න නෑ මෙසේජ් එකක් දාන්න නෑ මම බලන්න බල්ල කවල්ලක් දෙන්න. හදිස්සියක් වෙලා තින්නකොට මං ළඟත් නෙමෙයි ඉන්නේ. කවල්ලක් දෙමු ෆස්ට් එක. බලලා කවල්ලක් දෙමු. ගේම් ගන්න මූඩ් එකක් තියෙනවා. ලැපේ ටෙම්පරේචර් එක සාමාන්‍යයෙන් කොහමද යන්නේ ගේම්ස් ගහද්දි පදයි? දැන් ටෙම්පරේචර් එක CPU එක 93යි නෑ 85යි අඩු වුණා. 93 දැන් 85 වුණා. 84 වුණා. GPU එක 57. අඩෝ මගේ ෆෑන් එක ඔන් නැද්ද? what the fuck? යකෝ මගේ ෆෑන් එක ඔන් නැද්ද මෙච්චර දවස්? පෙරවා. හෙනවුල් ඉස්සුරු හිතන්න එපා ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැතුව ඇති. ඒගොල්ලන් ඩොක්ටර් ගාවට මොන හරි දන්නේ නැහැ අපි මොනවද කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ නේ අපි assume කරන්න එපා මොකද අහුවෙන්නේ කියන්නේ කූලින් පෑඩ් එක තියලාද ගේම් ගන්න ඔව් මෙච්චර දවස් කූලින් පෑඩ් එක මං හිතන්නේ දාන්න නැතුව ගහලා තියෙන්න බෑ. ඒක තමයි මම හිතන්නේ එකපාරට රත් වෙන්නේ. මොබයිල් PC games ගහද්දි out of nowhere. උදාවෙක් නෙච්ච දවස්. වයර් එක කනෙක්ට් කරලා නෑ බං කූලින් පෑඩ් එක නෙච්ච දවස්. ලෝල්. නෙච්ච දවස් කියන්නේ මම හිතන්නේ සෙටප් කරේ දවස් ගානක් නේ. උදාවෙක් ලෝල් වෙලාවට හැවේ සිරාට දැන් තමයි ඔන් කරේ. හරි මගේ හරි අපි ගහමු හසානු ගැන දුක් වෙන්න එපා. I mean there's nothing to worry. chill අපි බලමු මොනවද වෙන්නේ. බස් නිකන් assume කරන්න එපා බස්. මොකද සාදි වලට පහයි හැබන්. I mean, noodles done.
Keep hearing about the noodles. Might as well try them.
Might be a little spicy for a Terran. You sure?
I can eat anything.
It's your stomach. Enjoy.
Oh. Oh. Ah! Feels like something bit me. Oh, that hit the spot.
Glad you liked it.
Sorry.
Did you want something else?
මට මේ සල්ලි නැති කියලා ඉපස් මට කියලා ඒ දැන් 9000ත් කියද්දී දන්නවනේ.
That's it for me. Thanks.
නිද්දයක් කවුද? පල්ලෙහාත් ලූට් කරන්න ඕනේ මේක. අර මීම් එක. සචින් අම්මට ගොඩ කාලෙට පස්සේ. also
This is turning into a real scut day.
what the hell? අර පොඩි පික්පොකට් ගහගෙන ගියා බං. සල්ලි උස්සුව මගේ. සචින් ගොඩ කාලෙට පස්සේ ආයිබන්. Drax in now at them.
Drax, bud. Is everything all right?
You believe that this is the edge of the
Hey, look, show us a pipe, Evan.
Well, yeah, because it is. So, this is the thing you had to do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family. They died without meaning or honor.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom won the Shatara game. She also died for no reason. I just shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failing to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
So that's why you come up here.
Yes. To feel close to them. Speak to them. Perhaps you think that sounds foolish.
No.
No. Not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven and are reunited with their loved ones when they die.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does. Thinking of her there, my mom, in heaven, got me halfway through the war. That and my hate for the Shatari who imprisoned me.
You desired revenge.
Yeah, I guess I did.
When Thanos murdered my family, for a long time I believed that their wasted lives would be redeemed if I took revenge on him. But then I realized Thanos cannot be killed.
Hey, boss.
But you did kill him.
Propaganda, Peter Quill.
Move.
Spread to quell fears after the war. The fabric of my being, I know he still lives.
Huh? Thanos තාම ඉන්නවද?
If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
Why can't you like?
Quill.
නිකන් තියෙන like එක මං like.
Yeah.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
And then Drax time අටයි තියෙන මේක ටිකක් වැඩි වුණා. Relationship එක.
Lousy panel got overloaded. There should be scorch marks, but I don't see anything.
I realized long ago I should stay away from wires.
ඔය ටයිම්ලයින් කොහමද දන්නේ නැද? ඔය ටයිම්ලයින් මේකේ ටයිම්ලයින් එකද? මම දන්නේ නැහැ. මේකේ ටිකක් මූවි ටයිම්ලයින් එක නෙමෙයි තියෙන්නේ. වෙනම ටයිම්ලයින් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. බලමුකෝ. Gamora ඉන්නවද දන්නේ නැහැ. ආවත් බලලා කරන්න ලූට් කරන්න දෙන තැන් බලලා යමු. ශානට මොකක්ද උනේ? හිතන්න එපා බොයිස්. යාර මොකද ප්‍රශ්නයක් වෙන්නේ නැතුව ඉතින්. එයාගේ ප්‍රශ්නේ මුහුණ දෙන්න මෙන්න ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෙමෙයි. මොනවා හරි වැඩක් ඇති ඉතින්. ඒ වැඩේ කරන්න එයාට ඉඩ දෙන්න එයා කරගන්නේ. ඒලා එයාට කරදර කරන එක නෙමෙයි කරන්න තියෙන්නේ. එයාට එයාගේ පාඩුව එයාගේ තියෙන වැඩේ කරගන්න තමයි ඉඩ දෙන්නේ. මේ වුණා. හෙට ඇවිල්ලා කියයි මොනවද උනේ. බය වෙන්න එපා. සහ ස්පෑම් කරන්න. පොලේ රිසල්ට් දාලා අම්මට උඩ. බය වෙන්න එපා. පාසල ඇති. Check කරාද බසලු. හොඳ ලූට් එකක් නම් හොයාගත්තා.
This place must be. Are you serious?
Welcome to the Emporium gift shop.
Welcome. You lucky traveler have arrived at the illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tanaliativa,
So nice up high.
the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous.
Where it is?
He
Who
wishes
do I
to
want?
share them with the common people.
Why can't you like? Because they like like.
Commemorate your
Yahoo.
unique souvenir.
5000 ඉස්සුද?
No, thanks. I've seen enough strange things over the last few cycles.
Oh, you have you? Well, then have yourself a fine day.
යනවා ටිකට් එක යන්න.
What is this place?
You have stumbled into the wonderful Emporium's gift shop. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very unique items.
Maybe.
අඩෝ ඒකේ 5000ක් ගන්න එක හොඳයි දන්නේ නැහැ නේ බං. 5000ට ගමුද ඒක? ඒස්ත දන්නේ නැහැ. 5000ට ගත්තොත් මම මරයි දන්නේ නැහැ. මොනවද කියන්නේ බොයිස් 5000ට ටිකට් එකක් ගන්නවද? 10000ක් තියෙනවා. හැබැයි අපි අර ගානක් දෙන්නක් තියෙනවා.
A boorish person might call them dolls, but that is neither here nor there. Tell me more
Apane.
about this person.
She,
සල්ලි දෙන්න යන්න එපා. විචාරෝනේ.
Not what does she like?
Okay.
What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect.
පස්සේ එහෙනම් ගේම් එක ඉවර වෙද්දී අපි මේකට ඇවිල්ලා මේක සල්ලි විතර කරමු. No. 50000ක් යහෝ what the hell?
Actually, she might kill me if I get her a present.
Some people do not appreciate the finer things.
ඩෝල් එකක් තියෙනවා හැබැයි. ඩෝල් එකක් ගත්තොත් ගෙමරට දෙන්න පුළුවන්. එයා ඩෝල් වලට කැමතිනේ. අපි මේකට එමු පස්සේ. අර කාලේ තියෙන වෙලාවට. අපි already 10000ට අඩු වුණා. ඒක පික් පොකට් කරානේ බා.
Okay, how do I look?
Amazing as always. You're gonna kill on the dance floor.
Okay, how do I look?
Amazing as always.
Hey, my group was supposed to wait here for me, but they must already be inside.
Amazing as always. You're gonna kill on the dance
floor. යන්නදී මං. එන්න දෙන්නේ බයි. හිඟන්නේ කින්නා. රුපියලක් වගේ නම් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට. මේ විතර ලූට් එක.
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work no matter what.
On second thought, I better let my tech guy make the decisions. If he ever comes back.
Send him by when you can.
Hey. මොකක්ද දැන් ඌනේ දන්නේ අපි දන්නේ නැහැ ඩිසේබල් කියන්නේ මොකක්ද කියලා. පස්සේ නිකන් හරි බොරු වැඩක් නැහැ. already අපිට 2000කට අඩයක් පැදලා තියෙන්නේ. මේකත් බලලා අපි යන්න ඕනේ පැත්තට යමු. මම අර වෙන්නේ නැහැ බෑ. මේක ඉන්ටරැක්ෂන්ස් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා මම හිතන්නේ. අඩෝ අපි ආයේ වටේ ඇවිල්ලා මේ මෙතනට පැවිදිලානේ. මේ පැත්ත නෙමෙයි අනිත් පැත්තට යන්න ඕන. ආරෙඩි. මේ අතුලට යන්න උලන් දන්නේ. මම ඉන්නේ මේක ඇතුලේ. ඌටුයි මේක. ඔක යන්න බෑ. Groot. නෑ ගෲට් නෑ උන් ගිහිල්ලා හරි එහෙනම් යන්න ඕනේ දැන් ටයිම් ගුවොත් මොකද ලූට් පාරක් වුණා සෙට් වුණා මුලින් ඉඳන් බලන්න ඕනේ මුල් ටික බැරි වුණා එක එපිසෝඩයක් තියෙනවා පැය 4ක් විතර පැය 3ක් විතර අපි ගෙහුවා මම හිතන්නේ නෑ පැය 4ක් විතර ඔව් නයිස් නයිස් නැසෙ ගන්නත් තියෙනවා ලොකු නෑර ගන්න පුළුවන් Vishwaibon. What the hell?
Cosmo! You in here? Cosmo!
Uh-oh. Lakuna.
Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
මේක brain matter.
Okay, just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team, if I can find them. Peter, there's something out there, but I won't tell you what it is, because I think being distant makes me mysterious. Who's there? I hate mazes, especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude, deep breath. Deep breath.
Look at you, flarkin' Humy. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
මේස් එකක් මේස් එකක් තමයි මං යන පැත්ත හරිද කියලාවත් දන්නේ නැහැ. බලමු. අඩෝ අපි හරියටම හොයාගත්තද නේද? First second. What the hell? අපි අර මේස් වලින් අර දඩ බඩ ගාලා හොයාගන්න පුළුවන් නේ. මේස් නම් nothing ඉතින්. නැත්නම් ඔක්කොම කනෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ මෙතනටම දන්නේ. අම්බෝ මෙතන ලොකු බස් බැල්ලයක්. පැටලයක් වගේ. Kushan, what's up? Hi, everyone. Hurry. Cosmo on the way. Uh-oh. Hi.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson? Hiding's what I think, Garrick. Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And
oh, fuck. Hadi bangela.
If you're into that, we might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys! Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually...
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heard Knowhere.
Or maybe it says Star-Lord.
Get him! Holy hell! Armor එක. එහෙම කරන්න එපා. එහෙම කරන්න එපා. මම තනියම ඉන්නේ.
With words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die! Wait, this lady ain't want him alive?
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice! You don't cross Lady
Okay.
H.
Triple! I'll triple it!
Yeah, that's wrong.
කොහොමද?
Maybe we sit down, have a choga dog, talk this over.
Now, Terran.
ඔළුවට විතරක් කොල්ලද? නෑ බා. ඔළුවට ඔළුවට විදිහට වැදුනොත් එක එකට ටිකක් ඩැමේජ් වෙලා ඔළුවට.
We just talk about this.
You shouldn't have messed with Lady H.
ඔළුවට විතරක් නෑ වෙනවද මොනවාරි
Okay. Yep,
නෑ මොකද
time out.
වෙන්නේ නෑ
Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that
yes
sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
really support එක ආවස් එකස් දැන් මර
Peter, shoot now. We need to keep them separated.
උන් දිර ඉන්නකොට තමයි වෙඩි තියන්නේ නේ
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter. Keep them distracted, Peter.
You know, we never meant to upset the lady.
Time's up.
Nice of you to show up, Gamora.
That armor comes up whenever they're close.
තේරුණා Gamora ඉතින් දෙන්නම එකට උඹ කාටද වෙඩි තියපන් ඉතින්
We can't let them team up. That was the main course, but here comes dessert.
Now's our chance.
This whole thing was a setup from the start.
We're plenty smart.
Let's see that sword.
Feel this?
These guys just soaked up the rounds.
There could be 3. We'd still be...
bareng macang උඹ එනකන් තමයි එන්න බලාගෙන හිටියේ අම්මට ඌට ගානක් විනාය නෑ බා දාපක් හරිනේ අමාරු
Miss us?
පස් දෙනා මේයි වගේ
I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side. I'll enjoy this.
Use their strength against them!
I want to punch the new guy too.
බග් වෙලා දුවේ
Drax, buddy, am I glad to see you?
No one understands that reference, Peter.
Caution!
මරව්
Drax! I am glad you did not kill them before I arrived!
Just need to wait for an opening. You don't stand a chance.
අයියෝ what the hell හරි තව දෙන්නෙක් එනවා මම හිතන්නේ
Peter!
What is happening?
අයියෝ මගේ ගන් දෙක මම පාස් කරේ නේද මොනවද වෙන්නේ මෙතන ගන්න එක යන්න ඕනේ මම හිතන්නේ තේරෙන්න ටික වෙලා ගියා ගන්න එක යන්න ඕනේ අම්මට උඩු ගන්න එක ඇද්දි කවුද අපි මොනවද
It's gonna be sick. It's about the zombies that are here,
අතීතයට
and
යනවා
it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you.
මේක තමයි තාත්තා කියන සීන් එකනේ
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen.
අලුත් ස්කිල්
We
එක
can open it together.
අලුත් ස්කිල් එක අද මේකද ඕගන් අද මේක අදයි මම හිතන්නේ තව එක දවසක් මේකට පස්සේ ගහන්නේ මේක අල්බෙඩියා hello
Rick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
මටත් බල්ලෙක් ගන්න ඕනේ බං hi brother මම දැන් ආවේ everyone පාට එකේ වගේ අත ගේන්න බයිස් ලයික් කරන්න අපි අනිත් ඔක්කොම රූම්ස් බැලුවා එදා මතක නෑ I can't do like නිකන් තියෙන ලයික් එක මං ලයික්
Do you know what a birthright is?
අද ෆිනිෂ් කරන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ අපි ගහමු පුළුවන් තරම්. ඊට පස්සේ බලමු.
It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
මොනවද?
Easy there, cowboy.
ගන්නේ දීලා තියෙන තාත්තා තමයි.
These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
දන්නේ නැහැ.
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was...
A
He
planet.
was important. And important men have enemies.
Important?
What do you mean important?
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax.
Oh.
Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Oh shit.
Well, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do.
But if I'm
Being the
right,
son of a king on any planet
it
means
is.
that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life.
Gonna have to.
And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart.
Marvel Avengers ගහමුද? මං ගාව ඒ ගේම් එක තියෙනවා. මම මේ ගැන ඉස්සරත් කියලා තියෙනවා. මං ගාව gold edition එකම තියෙනවා.
I'm gonna let Kubrick out.
මං ගහපු
Be right back.
මං ස්ට්‍රීම් කරලා නැහැ. මං ගහපු හෙන ගොන් ගේම් එකක් මං ඒක. මං මට ඒක ආයෙ ගහන්න කැමති නැහැ. හරිම ගොන් ගේම් එකක්. ඒක ගහනට වඩා හොඳයි නිකන් ඉන්න මං ඒක ප්‍රී ඕඩර් කරලා ගේම් එක එන්න කලින් gold edition එක බා. ඒ කාලේ gold edition මං හිතන්නේ $80ක් මං හිතන්නේ.
Shit.
ඕ. දැන් විශ්වාස කරනවද අම්මා කියන දේ? ඒක තමයි කියන්නේ අම්මා කියන දේ විශ්වාස කරන්න ඕනේ කියලා. ඒ ගොන්ගේ ගේම් එකක් කියන්නේ ඒ ගේම් එක පට්ට බෝරින් මිෂන්ස් තියෙන්නේ බං. පට්ට බෝරින් මිෂන්ස් තියෙන්නේ. ඒක අර වෙඩි තියන්න තියෙනවා. එකම දේ ආය කරන්න තියෙන්නේ බං. ඒක ගහලා තියෙන කට්ටිය දන්නවා. ඒක නිකන් ඩෙස්ටිනි සීන් එකක් වගේ නේ කරන්න කියලා. ඔන්ලයින් service game එකක් වගේ නේ.
I knew something like this was coming!
I can't believe you weren't lying. Aliens really exist.
අම්මට the hell කතා කරන්න දීපන්. Witcher 3 ගාම Witcher 3 මං ගහලා තියෙනවා. Witcher 3 එකේ DLC දෙක විතරයි මං ගහලා නැත්තේ. ඒකත් ගන්න ඕන. Witcher 3 මං ඉවර කරා.
Stop! No! Please, no!
අම්මා මැරුව boys and girls. Cyberpunk ගහමු. Cyberpunk නම් ගහන්න ඕනේ. බල්ලා වෙලෙන්නේ. ළඟට ආවේ බල්ලාද?
Hello, buddy.
ආනේ කොලෙක්ට් මං
What you
දන්න.
doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murdered.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
මොනවාද ගන්න?
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches.
Focus sa hari rin na, ba?
Now. No. Not a league. It's a legion. What's the difference? Don't know.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster. Not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Peter Quill. A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not us. Friends will be breaking us out.
Hello.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then? I reckon so.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Lady Hellbender.
Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
බල්ලෝ හිටියේ නෑ. කො බල්ලෝ ටික.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Oh, shit.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of buff.
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like buff we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough.
Mind control.
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on Knowhere. Cosmo! How you doing, buddy?
Aduh, babe. Cosmo.
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into
Space area bala.
Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits.
Cat biscuit? No, I don't have cat biscuit.
With blood brothers. Create distraction so pesky raccoon and sentient tree friend can use continuum cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Eh?
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent men...
Rabbits in springtime.
Now Nova Rock.
Balla che capava,
Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Like kara. Nyatang dan karana hudala kay.
That's them. That old man that's with him, his shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Reactor, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bells for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Gold-Skin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like
මේ ගේම ඊගෝ ඉන්නවද මං හිතන්නේ ඊගෝ මේ ගේම එක වෙනස් ප්ලැනට් එකක් නෙමෙයි කිං කෙනෙක්නේ බලමු.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball. What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on Knowhere.
Mrs. PradMaz said hello.
Heart
exclamation
How are we gonna
emoji.
find the Hallis Hope?
What's up?
Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
මුන් වෙන ෂිප් එකක් දෙනවද කියන්නේ? යෝ අපේ ෂිප් එකට ඉදිපා.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Tivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
ප්‍රභු අයබන් නෑ මොනවාද යම් කිසි දෙයක් සිදු වෙන්නට යන්නේ.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
No, විශේෂයෙන්ම මෙතන තියෙනවා මම dog technology.
Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No way, dude. I've got your back.
I am Groot.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
අඩු මේක අන්තිම බොස ඌත් දන්නේ ඌත් දන්නේ අම්මට.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
You'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What the
do you
hell?
mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing.
Oh.
Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers!
Ah,
Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know it's
Thanos. Ammarudu.
Definitely an alternate
Thanos is laughing.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Probably.
Smile to her.
Okay, here we go!
Ammarudu. ඇවිල්ලානේ ship එකට.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
හරි. ඒකට තමයි යන්න හොඳ නැත්තේ boys. හරිද? අපි ඒක ඉගෙන ගත්තා දැන්. දැන්ට යන්න හොඳ නෑ අපි. හරිද?
Hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scutlord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
What?
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarkin' questions and get us down from here.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both were undeniable clues.
Nothing's happening!
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty!
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
බැටරියක් කොහොමද ගන්න? මේක බැටරියක්ද?
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why come back to Knowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid. Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery! So we can get the lousy gravity going.
The dog mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Could be on a higher frequency. One only mutts can hear.
මේකත් නෙවෙයි මේ මොනවාද? Square pod. ඒකත්
That
නෙවෙයි.
ain't good.
What was it?
I don't know, but I think it shook a couple of my teeth loose.
මම හිතන්නේ
Storm drain find a battery yet?
We are still floating, so no.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
පටවායනට පංකෝ ට්‍රයක් හොයා ගන්නත් ඕනේ. කොයි වගේ කියලාවත් දන්නේ නැහැ මේක. කටපත ගන්න.
Any day now, Peter.
Yes, our investigation cannot continue until we exit this room. Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket boots?
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
Yellow.
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
Holy hell.
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Oh shit.
Everybody!
Mama ebere! Ayyo! Mama ebere mage wire එක මේක වෙලා අද්දේ ලුවට බයිද අත් එක්ක. Ari, aduh, easy bang.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Dari kata mereka.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation into the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right.
Make a lightning shot. Make a ice shot. What then shots they got there now?
If I had any units, I'd bet that mutt knew what we were getting into here.
He did not require much convincing.
Someone tell Quill we should move this so we can get moving.
Call Cosmo. Let him know what we found so far.
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
The code word is ride the stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
They're upset.
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Corell are okay.
Fine. Multiple things matter.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns. That'll do it.
I wonder what else Peter's guns can do.
If he'd let me look at them, I could tell you.
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could
How
inspire
can I
this
hike?
level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Carell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova pass?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
ඒකත් හොඳයි. මේකත් හොඳයි.
Why does that
ඒකත් හොඳයි.
May be a key piece of information in our investigation.
මේ දෙකම හොඳයි. ශීල් දෙක නම් හොඳයිනේ. 800 එකේ ගන්න.
Doing done.
වෙන මොකුත් ගන්න බෑනේ.
This work is worth more than your worth, Quill.
එහෙනම් අපිට අර කෙල්ල දුන්නානේ මේ කාඩ් එක ඒ හින්දා තමයි අපිට ඇතුළට එන්න පුළුවන් උනේ. ඒ කාඩ් එක තිබ්බා මං ගාව.
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kind of reminded me of me, you know?
බයි රිඩීම් එක වැඩ නැහැ මං ඒක මම අමතක වෙනවා බං.
I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
බලන්න ඕනේ. I'm at an update and Ayo.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of end to what happened.
Bene. Non හිතනවා මෙතන යන්න පුළුවන් කියලා.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
This place don't look too safe is all.
Rishma Ekanayake said API prod Peter Balano 1 if they chicker.
Hari, good night.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a word.
Good night, bro.
Oh yeah? And how would she know we were here?
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy.
මං හිතන්නේ එතන මොනවා හරි තියෙනවා boys. මොකද මං දැක්කා එතන මොනවා හරි දිලිසෙනවා වගේ මං ආයෙ කන්ෆර්ම් කරලා එන්න. ආයෙ මෙතනට එන්න වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ. එක්ස් කරා. කන්ෆර්ම් කරලා එන්න බෑ. මේ
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? Look at that.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Carell.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
පඩන්න තිබ්බා නම්
That's not good.
ඒක කඩන්න අර අපේ මොනවා හරි තියෙනවා දැක්කා. එතන මොනවා හරි තියෙනවා boys අපිට big brain scene එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතන. Pero දැක්කේ නැති සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතන. කොම්බයක් අත් නැහැ නේ ගහන්න ආච්චිලා. අල්ලාට යන්න බෑ.
Maybe something is attacking the ship.
Nah, that ain't exactly a ballistic reactor.
මොනවද බං හිතන්නේ මෙතනයි තිබ්බේ මෙතනට නිකන් තියෙන විදිහක් නෑ නේ බ්‍රේක් ගන්න වෙන්නේ නැහැ මම හිතන්නේ බොස් no idea මූට කමන්න ගන්න බෑ නේ උඩට යන්න අනිත් පැත්තෙන් ගිහිල්ලා මොනවා හරි කරමු. Gamora දාන්න බැරිද නෑ. එතන කමාන්ඩ් කරන්න දෙන්නෙත් නෑ.
There was a breach. We'd already be dead.
බලමු මේ පැත්තෙන් හරි යන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා එතනට. නෑ නේ බං. එතන වෙන මොනවා හරි එකක් තිබිලා තියෙනවා අනිවාර්යෙන්. අපිට මිස් වුණාට.
Dog report item. No sign of anyone so far.
Didn't you add that one already?
If I did, it is worth repeating.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off the placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
හරි. මේ පැත්තෙන්වත් නෑ මේ පැත්තෙන්වත් නෑ. අපිට ඒක මිස් වුණා. මොනවා හරි තියෙන්නද?
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
Right there should be fine.
Will do.
I see that, please.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Well, that didn't work.
What are you doing up there?
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That did it. Get back down here. Well, stop flarking around. It ain't gonna work without the arm. Now let's see what we...
Now that we're lightning shot,
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, more of them infected freaks.
Man, Guys, huddle up!
එන්න ටීම් එකක් වශයෙන් මේගොල්ලන්ට ගහමු. අපිට මේක කරන්න පුළුවන්. උකලම් බය වෙන්න එපා.
These blades are thirsty.
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do
What's the
some
one?
serious damage, Peter.
මේකක් වුණා. මෑන් වෝන්ට චීටින් ක්‍රීප්ස් වෝන්ට. හරි.
Guys. These creeps ain't gonna win.
හොඳ සින්දුවක් දෙන්න. එතකොට තමයි ගහන්න පුළුවන්.
The assassin, rodent, and tree may well be criminals, but I have served my time.
I meant we're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid. So what do you say we put those losers out there in the ground?
සින්දුවක් දෙන්න.
Why?
ටීම් එක බස්සුන්නේ නැහැ බොයිස්. ඒගොල්ලන්ට ඒක මදි. ඒගොල්ලන්ට මේක.
Tie them down, Groot!
We survive all this, Scott, and I'll make you a new one! A bigger one! Maybe we got one! Starting to think we were suckers for taking this deal!
Let's just get it done!
What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Yeah! I think we just stomped all over the element of surprise!
Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud! What's next, Peter?
No mercy! Attacking Novacore could raise our fine!
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate! Did you notice the rolling stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Hey. How do I get myself high?
This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Flark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again!
We just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads! Any last words?
You struggle in vain! Incoming explosives!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
What did Cosmo send us into?
This just proves the dog was right!
Nice.
The rodent is being overwhelmed! The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment!
Definitely not the Nova Core I was hoping.
At last! I was growing
Get you back on your feet.
What's next, Peter?
It's barely a scratch. If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Core armor, I swear.
What is next, Peter Quill? They have come to defend the core!
We ain't letting him flip it back over again!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
Oh, crap! I cannot penetrate it!
You and me both! We can take him out!
Peter!
Let us resume at full force!
අම්මට ගහුවනේ ඒවා. දඩබඩ ගල් ගහුවනේ බා. අයියෝ.
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
I don't think these goons care about the risks! I'd bet on our tech over that Nova junk any day!
Our brains are the superior technology! seek vengeance.
I'll be your wingman anytime.
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
help lang ඕනේ නෑ. දඩබඩ ගාලා ගහලා ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන්.
Let us even the odds.
Get off me! Looks like even she's got her limits.
Thanks for the assist.
Peter Quill has fallen. Wallberry needed help.
අර මට help low තිබ්බද බං? මං ඒක දැක්කේ නෑනේ. හරිනේ අමාරු. ආයෙ මුලින්ම ගහපන්. මං ඒක දැක්කේ නෑ බං help එක.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. He has experience.
Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! You're shutting us down!
ඔය සින්දුවක් දාන්න බැරිද?
Clarkers de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads!
Those are attacking lines! Clark off! Worry! The big one has mine!
Move away, Rocket! What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Get off me, you scut-knocking Clark bags!
Let's see
Peter!
them!
Can you get to him?
I owe you one!
Well assisted, Peter Quill. Make your peace.
Think of him as an invasive species, Groot! Can someone help out the old friend?
Help me out here!
The enemy proves persistent.
Now get back in there! Somebody call for a timeout!
Hang tight!
Okay, they want
I am wounded! Thanks,
Right
Quill!
with you, big
That was
guy.
close!
Don't mention it!
I got all these toys, I'm just
I am not
dying for
accustomed
you.
to being vulnerable.
About time!
Go get it, Tiger!
Uh-oh.
Off to the mine!
You owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a goner, man!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools. With pleasure.
Head on a swivel!
Oh, අයියෝ.
Progress.
Not gonna happen!
You're welcome!
I knew you had my back!
More බං.
Slice it dice!
Knife to meet you!
Hang tight! That floating
I can't
head guy's
believe I needed
really
help
starting
with that.
to tick me off! Don't mention it!
Wagner lost his footing! Squeeze him off his feet! Don't get hit by the mine! Ah! Need support!
කියලා කිව්ව විතර ඒකෙම වෙනවා.
The trick is to defeat
Mira.
them before they defeat you.
Drax with the assist!
The wizard's destructions test my patience.
ශීල්ඩ් එක තියෙනවා. හරිද? ඊයකුන් ගෙම්බ. එලගිරි.
I would value some assistance.
පගිල් නිදා ගන්න.
Quill! I think the big guy...
අපි ගහන්න.
I'm going down!
Peter! Can you get to him? Those mines
I
are gonna be an
apologize for my
issue!
carelessness.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
I am trying to destroy.
Try not to
මේක
die!
කොමාරන්නත් බෑ හැබැයි.
Don't get too spread out!
Been too long since I blew something up!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova core on her, I swear!
This battle is
Set it, let's
proving
kill
too
this
worthy.
guy!
Whoa!
Big
Groot's not
guy!
looking so hot! Don't scare me like that, man! Heads up! He's got mine!
Past time someone
die.
else did.
අර ගන්න ඕනේ ඔක්කොම ඉස්සරහ.
Can you get to him?
බෑනේ.
The mine!
You ain't getting rid of me that
Don't
easy.
make me ask for help!
Don't mention it!
Looks like even
get him,
these got
Tiger.
their limits. Can't break through.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Let's try that
Itu
again,
bang ya.
shall we?
That's why I'm here.
Ini hard mode nih bang ini. Kamu teman.
Drax, destroy! Seal my round!
Ayo, baru ini. Nyawa. Penghargaan nih. Oke, boys and girls. Dan tamat ya harus tinggal.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. He has experience.
Whoa, Clark!
Locking clamps! You're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Clark is deep.
Halo, kung tagahan na ba?
You just have to re-invert it back! It's all you, Gamora!
Cut to the chase! I hate dealing with fanatics!
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
Mày can't do life.
These bombs
You
are
can't
making
do the
it
life
way
thing
too
about
crowded!
life.
Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet!
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them!
I must hold on!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Let loose, Rocket!
Peter! Check on Drax! Peter!
Oh, crap! Oh, crap!
Fuckers won't let up!
Groot! Hog-tie time! Kinda nervous shooting around a ship's reactor!
Mudah tangkis.
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns! Thought we lost you for a second.
Put me back in, coach!
Thank me later.
What's next,
Off you
Peter?
get, big guy!
Enggak. Mau menggatal.
Drax!
Prepare for pain!
Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet!
Dodge this!
Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Good. Yes. Good. Right.
I hope we didn't fight alongside any of these guys in the war!
Us or them! And it's not gonna be us!
I won't make it, Quill!
Peter! Can you get to him?
Death has come!
Who starts a gunfight to your reactor core?
They don't seem to be bothered by it!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
Peter! Can you get to him?
Some of these guys got upgrades, huh?
Trust me! Those support cannons will take your head off! Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps who isn't crazy!
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
Peter Quill! Over this way!
Deadliest
Might
woman
want to check on that,
incoming!
Peter!
Oh, crap!
Go get him, Tiger! My great strength goes underutilized!
Rip him a new one!
Welcome, death!
Take them down before we alert the whole ship!
Looks like we're doing this the loud way!
They have come to defend.
Nice. Can I?
I hate banging up my sword on Nova Corps gear!
A dull blade just means you will need to stab harder.
Nice.
Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Non me la di me. Like on.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttholes.
Looks like the wall's weak here. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
Then you will have one.
Easy.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel these dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
I am Groot.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Nice.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Vale, manteca gila monada grande ini. Easy GG. Easy nang
How was Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
Okay. දෙකක් ඕපන් කරා මම මේක මාරු වෙලා නේ. මේක කොහොමද මාරු කරන්නේ?
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problems.
Gamora, think you can lift this panel with me on it?
How about no?
यहाँ पे Drax.
Hoist that up, Groot. Up we go. Groot, thereabouts. Can you give me another? You can stop there. Thanks.
අපි යනවා පුරුදු good night කට.
She's no lady.
මම හිතන්නේ
That's factually untrue. One more time, Groot.
මේක මෙහෙම දාන්න පුළුවන් නේ.
Here's good.
Okay.
Raise that thing, Groot. Right
Right
about there. Up we
Hurry.
go, Groot.
මෙතන ටෙක්න යන්න පිස්සා. Very nice.
Did that do anything?
I see it now. You got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
හරි.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of
භාගයක්
this.
ඉවරයි.
I'll be gunning for your job soon.
අනිත් භාගේ තියෙන අනිත් room එකනේ.
Happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
අනිත් භාගෙත් මේ ඒකවත් තමයි කරන්න ඕනේ.
Let's play elevator, Groot. Just about there.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here. Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Nice.
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yup.
Indubitably.
මම හිතන්නේ ඒක නෙමෙයි දැනට. දැනට loot තියෙන room එකක් තියෙනවා.
What did that open?
Yes. අර කෙල්ලට ඇඳුමක් තිබ්බොත් හොඳයි. කෙල්ලට ඇඳුමක්. අයියෝ rocket ඇඳුමක්. කමන්නේ. කමක් නෑ.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
මම charge නැහැ කියලා වෙනවා. Hello Brad. I'm Jenim. ඇත්තටම මොකක්ද Jenim? මේක. Activate the lift. ඉතින් කරානේ. මේක.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on
අපි
upstairs.
rocket ගේ ඇඳුම මාරු කරමු නේද? ඌටත් මේක දෙමු. ඕනනම් අරුටත් එල්පාරක් දෙන්න බලන්න අවුලන්නේ. Grootටත් දෙන්න බලන්න. Grootටත් දෙන්න. කෙල්ලට තමයි
They were furious.
මටත් ඒ ඇඳුම තියෙනවා.
It must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Pet name එක
Alright,
නිම්න.
this is our floor.
Hey නිම්න.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Nice.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Oh shit.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! It looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
No! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
Rome would never have allowed this to happen to a ship!
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know! She could be holed up in her office! We're not leaving till we find out what happened!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it's a little different now!
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
Okay.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
What the?
Wrong report item.
Scott, that's loud.
Dog report item. Massive device sending energy from Drax.
Groot! We need to check out that giant ray thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item. We gotta destroy this thing.
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Check. Investigation lead him to believe Halo is key to Galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Traxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
What is this? What is it?
Experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
We could stop them, Rocket!
Lost cause standing with that,
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics.
Send it their way,
Gut
Drax.
shots usually work pretty good.
Flyboy flies away whenever I get close to hitting him!
I also require
Get
the
the
grounding
points?
of this renegade with fervor!
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
Have them all come and succumb to my blades! This
Easy. Huh? Oh. I ain't nuts.
I am waiting for my chance!
Rush him, Drax!
Another crazed Novagor soldier down!
That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss!
What's next, Peter?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
More of them up on the wall! And on the ground as well! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Chop it down! That Knowhere dude was bonkers!
Quill's killing Luffy pops now!
Gamora!
Music to my ears!
Enjoy this!
Order up!
අම්මට
Well done! He shall fly!
අයි
Guys, huddle up!
සින්දුවන් සේව් කරන්න කියලා හිතාගෙන හිටියම අමන්න සින්දුව දාලා ගමු.
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me!
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units says me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
I hear you. No matter what happens, we do not retreat.
No one mentioned anything about retreating, Peter Quill.
Precisely. We're the Guardians. We live to fight. Being on that field, chasing prey, fighting to live another day, isn't that what we do best? Who's with me?
That's
Seriously, Peter?
බත්තපාක් බං එකම බැරගිනවා අරුන් බක්ුණේ නෑ
Precision is key here, guys!
You see Connect Gold anywhere? I'm out gate, Cole!
Try to keep them distracted!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Good job, buddy. Let's give them hell.
I hope they're disconnected from the world line!
I shall have them all come and succumb to my blades!
Past time someone got stabbed!
No, Gamora!
Gladly!
බැරද
Cut to pieces!
Oh, yeah. Take that, Nova Scott.
නයිස් ජීජීස් අම්මට හතරම ගාලා අරන්
You want to tell us what's going on with Contraxia?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter!
I got all these toys I've been dying to use.
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion!
Do it!
Or Gavin! Let's Gavin!
නයිස්
Okay,
Good
seems
eye.
like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral.
තේරපන් මේ අපිට පර්ක්ස් විතරයිනේ තියෙන්නේ වෙන ස්කිල් නම්මන කියලා නෑනේ
Get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Reagan's shuttle exploded.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not be there forever.
We still need a way through!
Huh, that ain't right.
Nah, I tried, dude. The batteries are blaster-proof. Gotta find another way through.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard.
Ah, I see what you're thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the crane to grab a battery.
Right. Just like I planned.
Dog report item.
just like I planned boys and girls just like I planned
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill.
Come on.
Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
Unifier has detected an intrusion.
මට මෙතන හිතුණා
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
ඉස්සරකට කතාගෙන හිටපන් ගින්දර තියන්න මෙතන.
Ain't that a piece of the Unifier's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
Kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
Okay.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
Got this, Peter.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Karel and Nikki.
Easy.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
So,
Why can't you like?
that the captain
You can't
and
do
the kid
like
are
it,
probably
like.
dead, right?
Karel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Karel's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
That'll work.
Groot, what do you think now that the electricity's gone? What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or
කෙල්ලට
Karel.
ඇඳුමක් ආවා.
I mean,
ඒ කෙල්ලට එක් කතයි ඇඳුම කතයි. Something is better than nothing, boys.
I guess that's good news.
You know, something is better than nothing. No.
Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about
Bione
exit
නෑ.
plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki.
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
It does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Contraxia.
As I was telling, අපෙන් ලූට් හංගන්න මේගොල්ලන් තව ගේම් එකක් හදන්න.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
All I know is I'm not the one who quit the team.
I quit because I care.
I care too, man, okay? So maybe we both just have shitty ways of showing we care. Really shitty.
Yeah, maybe.
Did you cut it, Gamora?
Glad to help. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
Oh, this is the right way?
Peter, if Nikki and
I don't
Corral
want to
really
go
are
in the right
not,
way.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
I don't want to go in the right way. I'm searching for the loot, boys and girls. My right way, loot.
Here, this is definitely the right way.
The
secret hideout is just through here.
The fuck?
We're going to the captain's office.
After we check here.
Yes, exactly. Hindapi, I am. Oh. Ayo.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right?
Nikki? Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter.
But I don't want to come here yet, you know. I want to loot. Ado, kochchara dure nam patan anik danne. Ayyo! Dang nang mata hari anak. Na 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 na.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow.
Did Nikki
paint all this?
Pretty cool.
If I can't do anything.
Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try
It's Peter. The pirate.
I want to explore the other side.
Not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room. Okay, there's a way in behind here.
Child, stop playing games.
What about just giving it a jolt?
Yeah, that's 2 for 2. Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Complete the song.
This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corral when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, does not matter.
Wait, is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corral and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Ready.
anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
Chill.
Done in record time.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Hey.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15.
So, this is what a regular kid's room looks like, huh?
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
Good night. Good night,
Guess
bro.
Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Yeah, no,
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
Huh. Not a bad workbench.
For a kid.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, could we not make light of all this?
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
¿Cómo digo? ¿Pendo?
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions?
Okay, depan como.
Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
ඒක සැරක් ග්ලිච් වුණා වගේ දැක්කනේ.
I have been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not on Katath. I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
Amaru.
When have we ever been lucky?
Meeting us?
It didn't seem unlikely. All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
I will enjoy this! Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill!
I kicked butt before and I'm kicking butt now! Nothing changes! For the record, I took this mission to get us out of jail! Not because I thought Nikki was, you know...
You will grow into your parental role, Peter Quill! Eventually!
Hate to admit it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corell and Nikki.
Feelings mean nothing! We must see the bodies for ourselves!
Gamora, cut him down!
This is how it's done!
Seems like we're due for a check-in from Cosmo!
Groot's been trying, but still nothing!
But the rest of you already know that Peter Quill was the child's father!
I honestly didn't care enough to think about it!
Don't sweat it!
Nice.
You didn't stand a chance!
Ready!
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? You gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Carell's office was up top somewhere?
Next stop, Carell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to?
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Hello? Carell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
කවුද දන්නේ නැහැ බං ඇත්තටම. නිකෝල් අයිබන් නිකෝල්.
Writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer.
Ability points වලින් කට්ටියගේ abilities unlock කරන්න. 1 minute. They had ability points.
The rest of us will take...
Abilities.
Take a look around. Maybe they left a...
මේක මොනවද දැන්නේ?
The scribbles are
කෙල්ලට දෙනවා. කෙල්ලට කො කෙල්ල. මූටත් හොඳයිනේ. අපේ කාටත් දීලා.
This one says
මේක උඩ ෆයින් එක. එනා අම්මට දෙකක් හොඳයි. pull down එකක් තියෙන damage එක වැඩි මේක හැබැයි. target එකක් තමයි stagger වෙනවානේ. damage වැඩි මේක හැබැයි. මේක ඒක single target එහෙනම් අපි double target එකට යමු. හරි. දෙකම කරන්න පුළුවන්ද අපිට? නේද?
Mother knows. Best.
Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't. රීසට් කරා මොකද දාලා මම වැරද්දෙන් ඩ්‍රැක්ස් විතරක් දෙකක් ගත්තා. ඒක තිබ්බොත් අපිට එළගිරි. මේක 3යි. මෙයාට බලමු. මොනරටයක්. half මූට බලමු. group එක. ඒක තමයි අල්ල ගන්න. හරි. මේක මොනවාද? group scene එකට යමු හරිද? ඒකත් හොඳයි. ඒක target එක අපි මේක ගමු. දෙවෙනි එක group එක. rocket is powerful never. Nice. It will cool down එක වැඩි. නේද? අපිට අල්ලගෙන වැඩි තියන්න පුළුවන්. නයිස්. එවනත් ඒකත් හොඳයි ඒත් ඒකේ කූල් ඩවුන් එක පට්ට වැඩි. දැන් තියෙන එක හොඳයි. අරුණිගේ වැඩ. මොනවාගේ බලමු. එවනත්. Whoa, that's also good. මේක බලමු. වැඩ නැහැ. ඒක සිංගල් ටාගට්. එතන මම මේක ගනි.
Cree.
හරි. පස්සේ මූට ඒකත් හැමෝටම ගහන්න පුළුවන් නේ. ඒකත් වාසි. මේකත් 3 දෙනෙක්ට දෙනවා. ඒත් ඒක කූල් ඩවුන් එක පට්ට වැඩි. ඒත් අපි ඒක ගමු උට. එකතු කරලා. ඔබට තියෙනවා නේද?
Says mother knows.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Appealing.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know. Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
I wonder if Nikki made this.
මේ රූම් එකේ තියෙනවා. මගේ රූම් එකයි මගේ අම්මගේ රූම් එකේ දෙකකින් වෙස්සක් කරලා. මම ගිහින් නැහැ එළියට බං good night. ටටා.
Hack into a Nova computer sooner or later.
Is this something you have attempted before?
So many times. Getting access to one was always the problem.
Don't worry, Corell. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
Dog report item. Something definitely happened here.
Thanks for the update, Drax.
You are welcome.
මම ඔෆිස් එකේ ලෝක පාන්නේ යන්නේ.
Is it possible the world mine will look unfavorably
ඔෆිස් එකේ ඒක තමයි.
We're investigating. The world mind should understand that.
The world mine is not known for being understanding.
Fair point.
මොනවද කරන්න ඕනේ මම?
What is the appropriate way to console Peter Quill if we confirm that Centurion Corell and the child are dead?
Have you confirmed they're dead?
No.
Then let's not worry about that yet.
එන්නන්නේ search the office කියලා. මාත් යනවා අපරාට good night බං. පෙර කට යනවා. ඔය boyfriend කතා කරා. boyfriend කෙනෙක් නෑ. මේක ගන්න ඕන අපි. නෑ.
Problem, daughter of Thanos?
I have a lot of problems, but that still doesn't answer my question.
මට පෙන්න පිටියට නම් මොකුත් නෑ. හරි. ආවාරණ මොකුත්ම නෑ. Search office for the clues.
Still no word from Cosmo?
I am Groot.
Groot's been trying. Still nothing.
Orang hitannya glitch lah. The hell bang? Mukut nෑ නේ මෙතන බලන්න. Objective පෙන්නන්නේ search Khan's office for office කියන්නේ මේක තමයි. මොකද bedroom එකේ මොන හරි අපි misfits මොන හරි තියෙයිද? ආයෙ බලමුකෝ. hard එකක් වගේ. Ya. Ya, pikirlah.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
Don't tell me ඒක තමයි clue එක කියලා. බලමු. ඔයි, තාම නැද්ද? Boys and girls. මොනවද වෙන්නේ මෙතන? Talk to rocket එක කතා කරන්න බෑ නේද? Start. Babala. Api bed එක ගන්න.
The scribbles are Kree.
මෙතන කතා කරන්න නැතුව යමු. අපි ගත්ත points මොනවාද? මේකද? මෙයාට මේක. ඔව්. මෙයාට එකක් ගත්තද බාබි? මෙයාට මොනවද ගන්නවා කිව්වද? හරි මෙයාට ගන්න එක බලමු. ඌට මේක ගත්තා. කෙල්ලට මම හිතන්නේ මේක ගත්තා. ඌට වෙන මොන හරි එකක් ගන්නවා කිව්වා.
Mother
group අපි මේ rocket එක මොනවා මේක ගත්තද? නෑ rocket එක ගත්තේ නෑ මම හිතන්නේ.
Knows best.
හරි. මං
Return, hope, promise.
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
Corell had a real artistic side to her.
She was the only Kree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think it was a sign of weakness, but...
No. It's a strength. Definitely a sign of strength.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands his heritage under the Kree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
Okay, I'm in! But I got bad news, lover boy!
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you!
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the bloodline went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
මෙතැන්ට ඇවිල්ලා මේක අල්ලගෙන හිටියා. බලගෙන හිටියා. අපිට අනිත් පැත්තත් මිස් වුණා.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay. Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
He says after you.
Voices down.
Scripted ne bro. Tani kara scripted ne mewa. The fuck is this?
What the
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
By a weird giant robot priest.
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
Drax! Kick their butt! Prepare yourself, Fiend!
Just me? Or this makes Ranger's turn seem way cooler?
Hey, grab the lump!
Focus, Peter! This thing's trying to kill us!
Buy some time, Groot!
We're barely scratching the big thing! Hey!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Did someone make out the markings on this thing?
Definitely not something I recognize!
Something with skin is infinitely more satisfying.
Yeah!
No one else is satisfied! Not dying!
Perish!
For future reference, you guys really need to work on your stealth.
I, for one, prefer the violent path.
That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
I do not find it particularly appealing.
Is this thing what made all those Nova Corps go
like
crazy?
I need assistance.
Might want to check on that, Peter.
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built tough! We need to really pile it on! Guys, I really want my own
got you,
robot!
Drax!
A robot? We barely have room on the ship
We're
for
in this
us.
now! This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars! A little help over here!
Hang tight! Rocket! Let's kick
Peter!
some butt, huh?
Lock us down!
Carve him a new one!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the bot!
We health එක වැඩි වෙනවද?
Drax, sack him!
The fuck?
The church is part of this now, right?
What gave it away?
The enemy proves persistent.
All right, I'm good.
ඔගේ ලයිෆ් එක වැඩි වෙනවා.
Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
I am leaning toward Robot Priest over Priest Robot for the dog report.
I don't know, but you're definitely missing the word deadly.
ආරේ ගම්බෝ. Finally. අස්සටම ගන්න. Oh.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my...
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor, so we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the boots ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Dog report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Don't tell me I can't go down now. එබම් මං වැරදි පැත්තට යන්න බලද්දි හරි පැත්තට යන්න. අනේ මේ that was like obvious පාරනෝ. මට ගේම් එකක් හදන්න දන්නේ නැහැ බා.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
wait.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is.
All the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading. Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
வணக்கம்.
Your plan is untenable.
මට වෙන්නේ මා අමුතු දේවල් නේ.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
That would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Find something.
0663.
Personal logs.
What are...
I wonder.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Because he's scared of ghosts.
Liar.
What do you think, Groot?
Passwords එක මතක තියාගන්න please.
It's the best.
Nice. That's quite the mustache.
New password.
So Karel's badge number is 0001. How could she be the first one?
The world mind reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War.
Have you found any useful information, Peter Quill?
Well, it's something.
Very useful.
Item.
Very useful.
Reach the command center, but Peter
Thank you,
Quill
Ba.
refuses to access the Nexus.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Okay, අපි පටන් ගමු.
I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this pass key she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
And we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. They can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
Oh.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
The Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Right.
When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting? Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy. Fun fact, that bounty on we put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
Personal fights, bro.
We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill. Agent of Thanos.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
I have heard of this one. AWOL. Who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
No, right.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
All right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Nada, no tenés. අම්මරලු මූ අපි දැක්කනේ ඒගොල්ලෝ මතකද ඌ ඇවිල්ලා
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. I'm Groot. No, you're a Lotus Scut. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
අපි දාරන් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
Oh shit.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
මේක ක්ලියර් නෑනේ මේක ක්ලියර් අපේ අතින් තමයි මේක වෙලා තියෙන්නේ බොයිස් ලොකු මොන්ස්ටර්ද අම්මටලු ආමු
Guardians of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices.
What the fuck?
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
That's really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
Sorry minta maaf lagi ini. The hell? Chapter 8. Chapter 12ක් කොහෙද වෙන්නේ කිතිබේ? අවිශ් chapters කීයක් තියෙනවද කියලා බලපන්කෝ. chapter 9ක්ද දෙන්නේ? 9ක් නම් අද පිළිගන්න බෑ.
Demonstrate their lack of
That's
fear.
it.
It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
Alright. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
16 chapter. ඒ කියන්නේ අද ඒකට ගන්න බෑ තව භාගයක් විතර. So 50% දැන් තමයි 50% වැඩ දෙන්නේ. දවස් දෙකක් විතරනේ.
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. And if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe it.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
His promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
What is happening?
What?
Come.
Join
me.
Yeah, wait.
If I intended to kill you,
ඌට හිතුණත් අපිට නැති කරලා පල්ලයට දාන්න ඕනම.
That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery. I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same
Miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now? What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is
I think what Gamora's point is, you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of...
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right, your father. Uncle. Son?
My son died of disease. The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd faith healer, bathed in
distract වුණා කියලා මම හිතන්නේ මොකද වෙලාවට හිම් එක check කරේ හර් එක නැතුව මට ඒක ෂෝ නැතුව
He
හිටියේ.
saw my loss, our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it. Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal. To give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might have been jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that territory, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way. And pretty sweet little scan. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey,
රොකට් මොනවාද ඔය මෙච්චර වෙලා කරන්නේ?
You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Raj.
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, confused. මොනවද විතර කරන්නේ? පළයක් අදුල්ට.
Summon the Milan. My new buddy will show us the way. We're being very cryptic, rodent. Yeah, well, I get twitchy.
අපි හරියට කරලා තියෙනවා boys. අර ඔටෝ එතන වැරදින්න පුළුවන් බං. අපි හරි options ටික W ඔයි. එතන දැක්කද? You bought enough time ලු. අපි හරි options ටික අරන් දෙනවා එතන. අර
Speaking of which, who else thinks Will's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
W. this?
Icky.
කවුද?
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier.
Vicky.
Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes?
Ben.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
What the fuck?
Hold on, everybody
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
The fuck? Hit cái matching nè.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Huh?
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back.
Oh, what?
They're all
Why?
waiting for us to bring them back.
Ooh.
All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Show what? Mind is controlled. Boys, ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ വേണ്ടിയാണ് മറ്റേ കഥാത്ത് കളാൻ വിടുത്തന്നെ ദൂരെ ദൂരെ Ano yan, may?
Stop! She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her.
Amma pera ganna?
Promise.
How? Amma rodu. What the hell?
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
die, Shatari scum!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. You Shatari jerks are gonna pay!
Peter, you're back! I always knew you'd come back.
These lizard freaks need to go!
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
I missed you so much, Mom! Real tough guys picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you!
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore! You have no idea what
the fuck?
I have no idea how this is happening right now!
එකපාරට ගිහිල්ලා ආවද?
Oh, Peter!
Make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game.
Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
What the fuck? Modek muna.
Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. I guess that needs replacing. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Yeah, be right there, Mom.
We have so much time to make up for.
Let go of me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
Peter.
Oh shit.
I don't understand. I love you.
I didn't know. Oh,
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki.
Mesa ta.
Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Mereka turun.
Nikki, what?
Mereka turun. Mereka turun. Mereka turun. What the fuck?
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
I did?
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Right. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
There's a bake?
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the press.
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room. Don't forget the present!
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others.
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right. I do not remember this. Hey, you still have Chewie.
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess.
Great! The gift! Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Knowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lar?
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
What's going on? Why is the door locked?
Okay. I'm ready.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course. You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
Hello.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No!
Yes.
Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here.
What she saw.
Oh, she died.
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved.
Oh, man, Marilla.
She has to accept my death. She must.
Oh,
Show her how to live.
R.I.P. boys and girls.
Free my daughter. Save her. Please.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, unworthy, and you must be destroyed. No! This is wrong!
Muuten live dekat siinä. Are udah siinä.
Watch out for Gamora's blade! She's in kill mode! Time to shred him!
Incoming attack! This adversary is well fortified!
This cannot be!
Groot! Show him your roots!
Nice. Maru. What is this, Machan? What the fuck, Machan? Eva horror denne. Not a good not a good
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh. Oh. Mấy thằng này còn là heal là thằng guard vừa nãy
My
được.
great strength goes underutilized!
Forget the creature for now. The fire's pissed!
I'll enjoy this!
Been too long since I blew something up!
No mercy! Perhaps we should talk to them!
When do you talk instead of fighting?
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Chrome Dome's gotta go!
Summon करना है कब?
Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! What kind of church has bouncers?
I can name a few. Can't figure out how to hurt this one.
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket? Now's your chance, Gamora! These guys will find the creepiest con!
नहीं लगी
Guys,
मेगा हरियर कर गया उन्होंने मेगा हरियर कर गया उन्होंने वो कम बाप पे उन्होंने boy अभी एक्टर में बाप पे उन्होंने मिक्सर वेला वैर दूँ आदर अबे आदर उसको में बाप पे उन्होंने
And you two are getting in the way of my victory!
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun.
उन्होंने तो क्या
Me
है
and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on
अयो
our own.
यूनाइटेड इन्होंने सब आगे में
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other.
Again.
Because you're focusing on the wrong thing.
Exactly.
One doesn't come from
Team.
flying solo.
Team में कोई गहन
It comes
होना
from
भी.
shredding them up in perfect harmony.
Exactly.
Together. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Yes. हरियर कर गया था boys and girls. Then we needed the
The
game.
flying one weaves a spell!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him. Chop, chop, Gamora.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Drax, oh
Lend you!
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Tell them to stop moving so much.
Cease your incessant motion!
Hey, Quill, wanna see some
unholy reinforcements!
When this is done, I can start my own cult!
What kind of church has bouncers?
I could name a few!
Short groups!
Nice one. I can feel it. I don't know.
Right! They attack us!
You need to snap out of it! How are they able to float like that?
They are true believers! Perhaps we should talk to them!
What makes you think they can speak? Stick it to these guys with a prize for creepiest costume!
They are a mockery! Belief in the matriarch could not save this one!
What's next, Peter?
That never is nice.
Gotta hurt!
Nice. Very, very nice.
Easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Team buff එක තමයි boys and girls. Team buff එක තමයි. මෙහෙම නේද දෙන්නේ?
Call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle floor.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
Careful!
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Gamora! Wait! Do your thing, Gamora!
Belief didn't shield them from that!
These fanatics only understand violence! With pleasure!
Nice. Oh, what is this? Hello, brother. I won.
Scud! Scud! Scud!
Go, go, go!
I am hurrying! Escape! No one said anything about running when I signed up!
Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Do you react slow again? Do you react? I didn't know. You should run and die.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Well, use your head!
I'm thinking.
Use the thing attached to your head!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Whoa!
What the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No.
And do one thing order.
Unifier said lifter drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
What do you mean, are you a new Groot? That don't make no sense.
Bad Lord outfit. Then I take that. Yeah.
Yes, you're the same old Groot.
Yeah, but can't.
Just a hallucination or something.
What the fuck is this one? bro.
What are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
But like you like 300 likes
There's
already.
Gubbins. You named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit. Okay. We got this.
ඒක නැත්තම් අපිට දෙකෙන් එකක්නේ පික් කරන්න ඕනේ boys. අර දොරද මේ දොරද? තේන්නද? නැත්නම් මේ තුනක් දොරවල් තියෙනවා.
Idiots don't see us yet. No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nicky.
Thanks, Gubbins.
You trust that thing?
Of course.
Move!
Nice.
Get in here.
Mana never given. Adia, thanks so much for the sub, bro.
Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up. No! Gubbins! Who's gonna be the sixth guardian?
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
That headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go.
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
What the fuck?
They look peaceful. Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen.
No, take it now.
And they tailed the snout believed it, even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones.
Yeah, nothing it never is.
Lila.
Can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
Uh-oh. Jedi
Gonna put a
cloud.
bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough. Face me!
This cult needs to burn before it has more time to grow.
There's so much sickness in the universe! So much pain! Deceivers! We will bathe in your organs!
Okay, maybe we don't need to go that far. Watch it, Drax! This ship is a nightmare factory!
We will give them a nightmare!
Peter, can you get to him?
Groot, you're up!
Thanks, Quill. That was close.
Double you, Drax!
Time! Another cultist found!
Don't be sad. Keep punching their sky lights out.
You can't let this sickness spread.
More than happy to purge these pubes. I ain't gonna let them
Very nice.
Mass suicide.
Another one? Go
Man,
Rocket!
that felt good.
මෙයාගේ අපි 3 ගන්න කියලා yes 3 ගන්න කියලා අනිත් දේවල් ගන්න පුළුවන් අපිට පොයින්ට්ස් තියෙනවා
We're corner traying here if they send enough troops.
I got an idea. Let's make sure they can all hear us complain about it.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah. Just let me do it.
nice very nice
That must be the comm relay.
very nice
Get off this heap.
අද පැය 6ක් විතර මේක ගහලා දෙනවා නේ boys තව පැයක් විතර ගහමු
I'm gonna need your help.
අනිත් දවස් අන්තිම දවස් වගේ දඩබඩ කාලේ ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන්
Here.
Okay.
මම හිතන්නේ තව දවස් දෙකක් විතරයි එක දිග දවසක් තිබ්බොත් හරි නැත්නම් තව දවස් දෙකක් විතරයි තව පැය දෙකක් විතර ගමු
Why are we
බලමු පැය
pretending we
එකක්
did not witness
එකක්
what
අමාරු
we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
What? මට තේරුන්නේ නැහැ නේ
I saw my mom. Alive. There was something else there too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know, she's...
Rocket Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute that you used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going. It's gonna be okay.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right.
මේක හොඳයි මේක තමයි ගොඩක් දුරට ගන්න නැත්තේ ඒකත් හොඳයි අවුලක් නෑ මම හිතන්නේ මේක
Ding, ding, done. I've made it foolproof, just for you. Now let's get out of here while we still can. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
Alright, let's look around. Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay, you just keep on sleeping. Whoa! Not cool!
you know what you're doing?
Sure.
No idea.
Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
මොකට මේක ඩ්‍රීම් එකක්ද කියලා තකේල. මේක ඇත්තටම ඩ්‍රීම් එකක්ද දන්නේ?
This sucks and I hate it.
බෑනේ. මෙන්න බෑනේ. ගුණේ තන හෙට මොන ගේම් එකක්ද ගහන්නේ? හෙට අපිට
I've never heard
වෙන
of
මොන ප්ලෑන් මොකක් හරි ප්ලෑන් එකක් නැත්තම්
Is that
සමහරවිට දැන් හෙට
more like distant chanting?
අපි මේකම ගහමු.
Whatever it is.
මේ ගහලා
That's
ඉවර
a
කරමු.
lot of people.
හදිස්සියක් නැහැ නේ.
We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
What the hell?
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. And we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety! Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
No good! It's just like Raker's shield. Special offense!
Dasted crap heap! Who programmed this thing?
You're not inspiring confidence here, Rocket!
There is power here!
Yeah? Well, I got some too!
Udah azun naman. Ikaw azun nan.
Whatever's going on here, once we're out, I don't want no part of it. Of course we have a choice. Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. And this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
Whoa!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What's a scut? Shields down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Come get some of Flark! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Now what, Rocket?
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
They're trying to pin us in!
Their mistake! Hey, goons! Try to stand real close together!
Wipe them out, Rocket! Ha! Brutify him! They're crawling out of the water! Get way out of here! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Nice. Hamaru ka gara. දැන් මම L2 L1 L2 එක බන්න.
It's gonna this one! Why did they fight us? I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
We can't stay here!
Breaker use can't wait.
Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Spark Nards would quit fighting back!
Take heed!
They all got skips! We just need to find a docked one!
Quiet down! I require your help!
Guys!
Will.
Ahead!
Hey, Will!
Oh,
I think the big guy's seeing stars!
Closing in!
Let them come! I am trying to destroy! Oh, what? Gamora's not looking so hot!
Stay put! I'm coming!
Feel my wrath!
Mua rồi tôi mới sáng tạo.
Because they're a loony space cult?
Silence to chanting! They're trying to distract us so more can through!
It's gonna cost them!
The Church of Pain is in session! Scuffle!
Reach!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up!
Prepare for pain!
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Keep moving! Don't let them get a fix on you!
Another skip!
Nice.
Let's find one fast, people!
There's our ride! Come on!
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning.
Honestly, use कर मार आरगा. Hey buddy, what's up? Everyone.
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skip!
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Spark Nards would quit fighting back!
Okay. Megan ang use can't do it now.
Bastard hunk of junk!
Yep.
Guys, huddle up!
අඩල් එක ගමු එත් අන්තිමේකට තියාගන්න තිබ්බත් දන්න.
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
එහෙම බෑනේ boys. අපි ගහන්න ඕනේ boys මේගොල්ලෝ.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
අම්මරු උඹල්කම්.
It is magnificent, Drax!
Yeah.
Unbelievably, insanely magnificent!
Right?
Like a florkin' supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me? Bluetooth's fields must wait!
Feel him!
To the wall!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
We can't stay here!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them!
Like a hot knife!
මේක ඉන්නකොට ඉක්මනට ලෝඩ් වෙනවා අනිත් ඔක්කොම. අනිත් දේවල් ඔක්කොම වගේ ලෝඩ් වෙනවා.
Well done, you two! I tactfully executed the maneuver! Get some!
Any last words?
Toss them around! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Big tech! Let them come!
Hey, Quill! Mulberry's got herself in a bind!
Nice. Saan doon sampai? Hari. අපිට 3ක් ඇවිල්ලා එකේ. ability මේක මොනවාද? rocket එකක් වෙනවා.
Another skip here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point! I believe I understand. Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
The Church of Pain is in session, scut-holes!
Hear the word!
අයියෝ මම ඒක දැක්කේ නෑ මේ පැත්තෙන් වැදිලා. මේ පැත්තෙන් වැදිලා නේ. හත් බැලුවා කුයි පැත්තෙන්ද වදින්නේ කියලා. Guys, our likes tonight 300 likes already. Killer Psycho.
Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
Going. Oh, amazing.
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up space batteries! We can't stay
This
here!
thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
They're crawling out of the woodwork! Space tech!
Don't walk into my crossfire!
Oh. In the duo fight area.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Uh-oh.
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
Lob it at him, big guy!
Now is our opportunity!
Throw that, Drax!
Another promise destroyed!
Don't be sad! Keep punking their stuff lights out!
What's next, Peter? Have a nice day!
Thanks.
Been too long since I blew something up!
Very nice. ඒක තියාගමු. ඕන වෙන්න පුළුවන්.
Everyone quiet!
There he is! I'm going after Raker. Don't follow!
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
follow Andy.
I told you to
අම්මඩුඩු අඩු එහෙම කරන්න පුළුවන්. මං රීචාට් කරා. උට යන්න දෙන්න කනේ. අනේ.
My Star-Lord sense is tingling. You're what?
There he is.
Ahmed, thank you so much for the $2 to Australian dollars. W. මං ආයෙ රීචාට් කරා මං ඒ පැත්තෙන් යන්න නිකන් try කරේ. ඒ තියෙන ගමන් දැනෙන්න බලමු. Yeah, no,
Lock and load, Doc! We gotta get through these! Keep the breathing room, Groot! I believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing!
exactly. I never.
I shall break that bone, miss! You scut-knocking flark bags! And the rodent is being overwhelmed! I can't believe I needed help with that! I'm assistant, Peter Quill! How are we supposed to get him? Church got home, healing his pals! Well, that's not fair!
අපි abilities ගත්තේ නැද්ද?
Let's do that to him! Oh, this skull will not break so easily! Branch out, Groot! Rocket! Blast him! Where's the assassin? The blockhead's amping up his buddies! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Floating one, what's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Going to be tricky without Gamora! Can't believe she just ran off! Sick of Drax! This Flatnard's sucking up all my shots! Do not let the flying one mend his team!
Thank you very much for $4. For Australian dollars. It's rupee. Good morning.
We don't want to be here when they show up!
Hindi natin kasi ada W at daan na sabi.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! The sorcerer protects the rest! Put a target on him! Ugly's fixing up his crew! That's not fair! I will enjoy this! I hope Gamora takes that freak's head! If anybody can do it, it's her! Bombs away, Rocket! The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat! My limits are being tested! Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars! Vengeance! Go get him, Tiger! Guys, let's buy some time! That woman is nuts! Meet your maker! Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine! The shaman must be dealt with immediately! Yeah, she's on her way. I know it. I just hope the crazies don't spot her flying in. Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Okay.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Flark! How's that thing still
shit.
dogging us?
Hey, neighbor.
Go! I
I watch your stream first thing when I wake up. Hey, thank you so much.
I only got little legs.
Lift your feet, Peter Quill.
These boots
At
are
the time
heavy,
there.
okay?
And thank you so much.
We're almost out, right? Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill.
Put your lights out. Keep them busy, Groot. Yeah, I love
So
lights
basically,
out.
I'm your breakfast YouTube video.
There's too many of them. Let's take the elevator. Listen to Groot. Get in here.
Show him some muscle. Wrap him up, bud.
Well, stop wasting time. Ooh, touched.
Health එක අඩුයිනේ.
Why are we not moving?
අපිට මේක ළඟ පාස් කරලා යන්න පුළුවන්. පුළුවන්.
Stop showing off. We gotta move, Quill. Let's go. Come on.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
The Milano should get
That
here
kind
any
of.
tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. Who knows what kind of sensors Reactor has on it.
How's the other thing, man? Different time zones. I'm in Europe, eh? Sri Lankan people there. Sri Lankans living abroad. Those are fun.
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy sees stars!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Go get him, Tiger!
Loot ඉදන්න. මේ වෙලාවේ loot බලන එක හොඳ නෑ කියලා මම දන්නා.
My great strength goes underutilized.
It's loot, no.
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
I seem to be...
Light him up, Rocket! Right with you, big guy!
Thank you, Peter Quill.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
That was a subbies and man, yeah. You guys make an awesome play. Hey, thank you so much.
Keep outrunning the whole army! We've got to cut them off, we're gonna die here!
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
I played God Mobility a long time ago. Seriously? What was your name? I might remember. I mean, I'm a bit old. Then if we played many matches, I should be remembering. I was in Mob, seriously? Then for sure I remember. What's her name though?
Surprise for them!
Again, the same can. I for sure know you. What's her name? I was with Eagles again. I was with Eagles. Yeah. What's her name?
Right out! A lot of room to cover here!
Keep this off of me!
Man,
What the hell? More than so quick.
a lot of pain! Alright!
Drax, make our own dapper.
Not even notice his tiny body.
Hang in there, bud! Will, do something!
This one's defenses are formidable.
I'm not mushy. Okay. Mushy. Pandit kata kiwane mob එකේ ඉන්න හැමෝම දන්නා නම් මම කියපන් මතක නැහැ කියපන් I died අයියෝ. We might have played 1 or 2 matches, I think. Yeah, are you in the mob chat? What's up again now?
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this
nice,
part of the ship go boom.
nice.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep
I'm
it busy
in.
while I rig this place.
Yep.
Here come the creeps. I need time.
Nice to have you here, bro.
Keeping the fork off my tail.
Do you still play COD Mobile?
Lob it at him, big guy! Hit him down, Groot! Don't let him shoot rocket!
Perhaps they will not even notice his tiny body.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours! Keep kicking and flailing, Drax! I'm coming!
No, bro. No time to play against it. Yeah. I mean, I have time to play games, but I don't have time to play COD Mobile.
We must strike the large one with more force.
Round him up, Groot!
Incoming!
Throw that, Drax!
He is broken!
Nice.
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of
Really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, he just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us. All right, let's keep him off Rocket.
Smart plan. I approve.
Another one.
Rocket, how's it going?
What? Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass.
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it.
I would not dismiss some aid.
Well, it's got
Right
Groot.
with you, big guy. String him up, Groot. Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them.
Knowhere loves the surprises.
Rush him, Drax.
Groot is saying something about teamwork. Let's all hit this bot.
Friend, Hasanට කරදරයක් කියලා කෝල් එකක් දීලා හපන්කෝ. මැරෙන්නේ නැතුව හිටපන්.
Rocket, shooting this close to these things.
Good question. In theory, we probably won't blow up.
Focus walked right into that one.
Some that weirdos deserve it.
Groot, snag him.
Okay, this one's set.
I'm out of
Keep
it.
the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we
මේ
can
වෙලාවට
keep
මම
this
කාට හරි
up.
කෝල් කරලා හතරතරයක්ද කියලා ඇහුවොත් මගෙන් අහයි ඔබට පිස්සුද මේ රෑ කෝල් කරන්න කියලා. අපි එයාට ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැතුව ඇති වොයිස් ගොඩක් හිතන්න එපා. එහෙම මොනාරි වුණොත් මට අපි කෝල් කරලා අපි වද දෙන්න එක නෙවෙයි කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ ප්‍රශ්නය හරි මොනාරි සීන් එක විසඳ ගන්නකම් අපි නිකන් ඉන්නවා. කරදර කරන්න හොඳ නැහැ. ස්පෙෂලි මේ වෙලාවට. ගොඩක් දුරට දුක් වෙන්න එපා. ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැතුව ඇති.
He is free of his madness now.
නිකන් හරි මට මොනා හරි ප්‍රශ්නයක් හෝ මොනා හරි එකක් වුණොත් ඒ වෙලාවට කෝල් ආන්සර් කරන්න එක නෙමෙයි කරන්නේ. ඒක විසඳ ගන්න බලන එක. නිසා
Don't let it shake
you! We're taking care of it! I have time to destroy!
Nice. True, Daniel. What's up, Daniel?
When have I ever failed to blow something up? Why couldn't they have used one of the 242? Okay, they're set to blow. We need to get the flark out of here.
Came to Australia for higher studies? Nice. Which part of Australia are you living in? මම හිතන්නේ මගේ අර පර්පල් බාර් එක ෆිල් මම හරි පැත්ත ගත්තත් දන්නේ නැහැ. මොකද මේකේ choices matter. Nice. Whoa! අයියෝ! අයියෝ! මම හිතන්නේ මම වැරදි choice එකක් කරන් තියෙන්නේ. ස්පේස් එකට මම වැටෙනා. නේ. I'm in Melbourne. Ah. My godfather lives in Melbourne. I think I spread live එක බල බල හිටියේ. දැන් නිදි යනවා. වෙලා ගියද ඔයගලන්ට? මට 12 කියන්නේ 3:30 වගේනේ. Damn කිව්වට මාත් එහෙම තමයි මම ලයිව් එක ඉවර වෙලත් 2 3 වෙනවා ඉතින් නිදා ගන්න. මං හිතන්නේ මං වැරදි තීරණයක් ගත්තේ නේ. හතරේ. Nah. Better got that bit. Almost it. Kamara වෙදින්නේ අපේ දුවට මොනවද උනේ? ඇත්ත එක ගහ ගන්න නැද්ද දැන් ඔය? අප්පරතරි. ඒ කියන්නේ දුවද ෆයිනල්? Boss second.
We must go back.
Chapter 9. Chapter.
I like killing sprees
so much
as
the
this
boys.
guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
Oh shit.
And Nikki?
Aduh, අපි ඉස්සර choice එකක් ගත්තනේ. පිටිපස්සෙන් ගිහලා යන ආත්තනක. අපි ඒක කරන්න තිබ්බේ. එතකොට දැන් Gamora අපිත් එක්ක.
Teams don't lead people.
හෙට මොකක්ද ගන්න? හෙටත් මම ගොඩක් දුරට මේක ගහන්න.
Attack an army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Nice.
Gamora.
No. He did.
Is that?
Agatha?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back.
No.
We can't leave Nikki
Who is the
He'll turn her into...
Nikki කියලා ඉන්න ලොකු monster තමයි.
So you got stepdaddy issues and had a
monster
horrible childhood.
took control of her.
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Right, t-shirt I can't then no boys.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise him.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey, better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the flurkins. Right, Drax?
Anyway, අපි මෙතනට ඉවර කරමුනේ boys. අපි තව දවස් දෙකක් තුනක් ගියත් කමක් නැහැ කියලා අපි අදට ඉතින් ඉවර කරමු. Already by 6ක් නේ.
For the Milano's weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone.
මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් දුරට තව දවසකින් ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන්. 16 hours තක දුන්න මේ ගේම් ප්ලේ එක නේ.
Depends on how long you're going to stand there bothering me. You want something?
Yeah, already at 10
Let's
hours.
make some flarkin' cool stuff.
අඩෝ 160යි තියෙන්නේ. මොකුත්ම ගන්න බෑ. Perfect does 1000.
If I had a unit for every minute of my time you waste with your flarkin' ideas.
Yep. Let's call it a day, boys. We hit a good at the make a hit a nikang hari boys like rematch a gun set to know. Take a guy. Natang make it in a good gun. I was scared already. We have played 10 hours, yeah. Exactly 10 hours. Well, about 16 hours වගේ තමයි මට මතක. 16 hours නම් තව එක දවසක්. ඒක දවසක් ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් මට ඒතකොට අනිත් ගේම්ස් ගන්න පුළුවන් නේ අපිට අර ඕල්ටර් කියලා ගේම් එකක් පටන් ගත්තා ඒකත් ගන්න ඕනේ. ඒකට වෙලාවක් නැහැ. ඒක ඉවර කරන්න ඕන ඩූන් ඉවර කරන්න ඕන ඩූන් එකට දැන් යන්න කම්මැලි වෙලා. යන්න බෑ කම්මැලි. Guys. Boys, mang enang, mang head enang, mang make apa nang Guardians of the Galaxy, Guardians of the Galaxy game lang. 16 to 20 hours. 16 to 20 hours. ඒ කියන්නේ තව එක දවසින් ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද? 20 hours can maximum does the 16 to 20 hours. Happy to comment. Let's say 22 hours today. Maybe meeting with the guy. BIC. Then good night. Kalana. Good night. I'm out of a good night. Hondala may wagi mata good night can. Yeah, nagal. Him gila ni dagan. Kalana dagan. Hit office with them no but. එලිරන්න ඕන ගෙදරින්. තමයි ලොකුම ප්‍රශ්න. Sadip good night. Kalna good night. PradMaz I'll call you. Teme good night. Daniel good night. Hirumini good night. Satara. මෙච්චර වෙලා හිටියද? Mr. Mob good night darling. හෙට නම් හෙට 9ට ගොඩක් දුරට එන්නේ. නිකන් හරි සෙට් වුණොත් රීමැච් එක ගහන්න. බොයිස් ඔක්කොම සෙට් වෙයි. එහෙම නැත්තම් Guardians of the Galaxy boys. තව ගේම් එකක් හම්බෙලා තියෙනවා Midnight Murder Club කියලා. මේක ගහන්නත් ඕන. බලමු සැටර්ඩේ වගේ ගහන්න එක. Ta-ta, see you tomorrow. See you at 9:30. 9 o'clock. එන්න බැරි වෙයි මම හිතන්නේ 9:30 වගේ. Ta-ta.